is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are going to go... How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oh. Oh, whoa. I didn't do that. There may be an issue. We are live. Welcome in. And Kaylee Regan subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Slowly ticking our way to the 700 mark. Welcome, welcome. And Grasshead is in. Matteo's in over on the portrait side, and Pariah's in on the landscape side. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. We are playing a brand new game that launched today, and it's something that I played the early access, the play test, should I say? It's in early access now. I played the play test a few months ago. Really enjoyed it, and it launched today, and I didn't even realize it was due today. So I thought, you know what? Let's get on it. There is some funny things about the game that, because it is an early access, there is some things that they've noted as bugs, but that's going to happen, right, in early access. The game the game name is StarRupture. So think Satisfactory crossed with Starship Troopers. So it's a base building factory game on an alien world, but there's a lot of exploration. There's hordes of aliens that come out, and also there is the sun, or should I say that the star that's nearest the planet goes through cycles, which every 15 to 20 minutes, maybe they might have changed it, it starts getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and then it has this huge explosion that goes off and fries the surface of the planet, and after a few minutes everything starts to cool back down again, and it slowly goes back to normal, but you've got to make sure you're inside, otherwise, to be honest, I don't know what happens. You get cooked, you die, I don't know, but it's quite impressive. It's quite fun when that happens. You're going to bring your friends? No worries, Grasshead. I like that username as well, especially because it looks like your icon is a person with grass as a head, so that kind of works. Kian, I think that's right. Kian Jones, is that right? Welcome in as well. Mark, becoming a member or renewing the membership. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you very much for whether you renewed it or whether it's 1 month, so it's your second month. You started your second month, so thank you very much for becoming a member. But yeah, I look a bit different to the last time people have seen me. Well, maybe not the last time, but I decided to lose the hair because my hairline's going a little bit, and I don't want to be one of those people who hides it and prays for it to be growing back. I thought, you know what, let's just get rid. And to be honest, I've gone short like a few mil, but I'm going to go probably shorter, I think. But because I've never had my hair this short, I thought, you know what, I'll just see what it's like, and then I might go shorter. So I've buzzed it, and I'm going to give it give it a week or so, and then see whether I go a bit shorter. But you can't really tell because of this, but yeah, it's gone. I didn't have long hair, I just had some more hair than this. But yes, thank you very much, Mac, becoming a Toluca Light. Very much appreciate the membership. I was watching a video actually of Scottish weather. It was like a joke video of Scottish weather, and it was this guy saying like, good morning to everyone who survived the night, and it was saying tomorrow's going to be cold and pitch black. And he's basically just taking the piss out of the weather in Scotland. But I mean, to be fair, it was -3 when I left the house this morning. I mean, I'm in the north of England, so I'm not massively distance away, but yeah, it was. I nearly sent it to you, and I was like, I'd have to copy and paste you a TikTok link and send it on Discord, and I don't know if you use TikTok, so I was like, I just won't bother, I'll just tell you about it instead. Mr. Big Pop, welcome in. Toluco, welcome in, Mr. Big Pop. How are you doing? Wenyow. Let's see. It's the bot is working on the portrait side today. They've still not sorted that, so the bot works on both sides. I do really want to get a bot working on both sides, but I don't know whether I could do a separate bot, but then you wouldn't have the same points. It's a bit of a nightmare, but yours past your shoulders. About time to shave it off and start over. It depends though. Is it full head, or is it like mine where it's starting to fade out a little bit here? You're not far away from you if you're from the north? Yes. I'm in Yorkshire. I was Manchester until about 20 years ago, just under 19 years ago. Went to uni and then met my now wife, so we stayed up this area. Although I would be interested in moving somewhere. We have spoke about it in the past, doing a move, but I don't know where I'd move to. Sunderland born and bred. Some of my uni friends that I still speak to from Sunderland. As long as you don't say they're from Newcastle, you can't say that. Losing streak again. You lost 10,000. I need to rejig it really. I need to sort it out because I feel like you either lose a lot or you gain a lot, but it's very easy to gain it and very difficult to lose it, I think. So you've got full. I mean, I've never seen a picture of you prior, so I don't really know whether you suit which one you'd suit better, but Streamlabs banana. I don't know what the banana's about, but I agree. Same prior, getting proper grey, got the Gandalf and homeless look going on. See, I'm trying to go for a bigger beard. Now that I've not got any hair, I want the beard to be bigger. I just don't know how to make it bigger. It doesn't seem to grow more than this. I trim underneath, but I don't do anything with this bit. It just doesn't grow any bigger. I need to get some. I need to get some sort of treatment for it to make it longer. I'd like it maybe there, not massively longer, just to extend my face a little bit, because I feel like now I've not got any hair, which added probably a couple of inches. I don't want my face to look too round, so I want my beard to be a little bit bigger like that. It just doesn't grow much more than this, so I need to work it out. Yeah, I don't want to be able to tie it like in a knot down here. I don't want to get it getting tangled in my chest hair, but I just want a little bit more of length, a little bit more fullness. I managed to fill it in here because it never used to be filled in at the sides. It kind of went down and then it went down, and then you had a big gap here, but now that's filled in. But Mr. Big Pop, cheers, I did it myself. Well, my wife shaved it. Just, I think it was like a 9mm blade on it. So I was originally going to do it on the charity stream if we hit the target, but we didn't quite hit the target, and I was like, to be honest, I still want to do it. So I just did it. She did it, and then I went and shortened the sides, so we had a bit of a fade, so it fades a bit into the middle bit. But I still might just get rid of it all, because I mean it grows quick anyway. So if I shave it fully and see what it looks like, and then maybe then I can leave it to grow for a bit more if I prefer it to go back. It was never reset. I didn't reset anybody, no. So, but I didn't want to reset people and steal all the points. I could reset everyone down to like 5,000 and then fix it so that it's more sensible, because you've got like 2.3 million. I feel like that's just pointless in it, because it's not a risk of losing anything. You know that, and if you gain something, it doesn't really make much difference to you. I just wish YouTube had a bit more useful stuff, because like you can spend it on stuff on Twitch. Like you could trigger sound alerts easier. You can redeem Humble Bundle codes, and there's all sorts of features that Twitch has baked in. Whereas I've added a few myself with Streamlabs, but nobody knows about it unless they ask. And because it's not baked in, it's they need to up the game. I think YouTube. I think they just need to add a few more community things just to make it a little bit more exciting for the viewers. Not too much, because I don't want it getting too like Twitch, because I like how clean it is. But a little sound alerts tab would be so easy, right? Just instead of, so you've got your super chat, you've got your is it like membership, you've got something else. All they need is another little button you click, and it opens up a little menu which the streamer selected. Like maybe, I mean, you can even do it like your emotes, where if you've got 10 members you get 3 sounds, and if you've got 50 members you get 5 sounds. You know what I mean? So it would be really easy for them to add in, but unfortunately, Prior's got a giant grey beard like the Gandalf look. I'd like it bigger. It just, like I said, it just doesn't grow, unfortunately. But I might get some sort of creams, and apparently having biotin helps your hair grow, so I might do that. But if you remember, so the game, if you remember this game, I played it maybe, do you know what, I'm going to look when I played it, because it wasn't a huge amount of time ago. If I do a search for StarRupture, see what comes up. 5 months ago. 5 months ago we played the playtest. People seem to enjoy it, so I thought, why not go back on it today since just launched. Rachel, welcome in. How you doing? And Grasshead's back. Welcome back. We're not started the game yet. I'm still jabbering away. Let me know if you want the game firing up. You regularly shave your full beard off, no patience with trimming it. I can't do that. My face just wouldn't look right without a beard. I've had a beard for like 15 years, and I would look like a baby if I got rid of the beard. Part of the reason for growing it was because I used to get ID'd for like spray paint when I was like 22 or something, 21 maybe, and spray paint in the UK is you have to be 16. So I was like, right, I'm growing a beard. Maybe I was about, I think I didn't have a beard at 19, so maybe it was like 20, 21 I started growing it. Raya, welcome in. How's it going? Hiya, Raya. I always say that. But yes, welcome in, Rachel. Welcome back, Grasshead. Yeah, so we're playing a game that I've not played. We played the playtest 5 months ago, and it released today. It's actually, it's quite interesting. It's actually from the developer is Creepy Jar, and they are the developers of Green Hell. So they come from quite a well-respected background of game creation. They made Green Hell. They also made Zephyr, which I've not heard of, but that came out this year. But yes, if you've heard of or played Green Hell, it's on sale. Green Hell is on sale, 90% off. I assume that's because they're going to get sales from StarRupture as well. But yeah, so these are the devs from Green Hell. This is their new game, which launched today, StarRupture. It's in early access, so there are some issues with it. There's some things which they've posted about to say there are some little bits of issues that we're working on. But we'll find out, shall we? Giorno, welcome back. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your new year? Yes, on Steam, 90% off. At least it is in the EU Steam. Let me see. Green Hell. It's £2.24 on this UK Steam. I don't know if it's the same all over the world, but it is their anniversary edition. So I don't know how many years old it is. I played it on PlayStation. It is 2019, so it's what? I guess September 2019. So it's like 6 years old. Never fully played it. I never fully played it either, which is why I bought it on here, and I never played it on here. I don't think I even installed it. I played it on PlayStation, and I found it really difficult to play on PlayStation, and it kind of put me off. But I do need to go back to it. Wicked, welcome in. Welcome, how are you doing? So yeah, the devs of Green Hell, it's their new game, and it's in early access. The only thing I don't like about early access is I think it's a real risk when there's things not working, because then you get bad reviews because people moan about stuff, even though they know it's early access. So it's got mostly positive reviews, but it's people saying, "Oh, well, this doesn't work," which they know about, and they've been fixing it. Played it with a friend on Xbox, a bit difficult. Yeah, so I think it's a game designed for PC, isn't it, really? And when it's on console, you've got the issues with the menus having to be changed to work on a console, which isn't really as useful for a survival game. And I don't think there's much tutorial, so it's kind of like you jump in the deep end, really. Right, I'm going to fire up the game. But yeah, if anyone is interested in getting on the old Green Hell, check it out now because it's on sale. 90% off. Not sponsored. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so imagine Satisfactory with its factory building idea. You can build miners, and that'll mine an item, but then you need to make it go from that item into like a smelter, which turns it into an item that you want. But then if you want to use that item, that element, to craft something, you can then send it to a crafter, and it'll make an item. And if you need to make two elements into one, you've got to have multiple routes into it, so it's factory building. But then imagine it like Starship Troopers. You've been dropped off on this random alien planet, and there's hordes of like insectoid monsters, and they will attack you, and you've got to defend yourself by shooting them, basically. Typical human thing to do: go to another planet and start killing the stuff that lives there. But there's the StarRupture as well, the event that happens. I don't know how often it's going to happen. Whether they've tweaked it from last time. I think last time was like every 20 minutes maybe, which I thought was a little bit too often. But you have to take cover because the whole sun it basically supernovas and fries the surface of the planet, and you have to be in cover. Okay, here we go. Right, so new game then. Oh, let me just check the options first because I've only just installed it. Video. Frame rate limit. It may have remembered all my settings because I've played the play test. Because I mean, it already knows to be 144 basically. I think I put some of these down because on the play test it was a bit buggy, so I can always knock them up afterwards. So yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, I feel like it's already knows the settings because look, my music's turned down. I usually turn the music down slightly. Okay. New game. I'm just going to call it stream, and then I know if I play it as like a separate one. Oh yeah, so the playtest was single player, but now there's an online mode as well, so you can play it with your friends. I think that's a little bit buggy. Certain ways of people join at the same time as someone else, it can kick people, and if the host leaves, some things might disappear and stuff. So there is bugs on it, but if you do want to play with your friends, it now has a multiplayer option. So here we go. I'm gonna leave the tutorial on because I can't quite remember how to play. Ooh. So, second day back at work today after Christmas and New Year. It was it's quite tiring, to be honest. Okay, so there's different characters. I think they're just visuals and voices. They do have different bios, but I don't know if it makes a difference. I think I was this guy in the playtest. So let's see. So this is Samuel. He was convicted. All right, yeah. So because you're sent here because it's a punishment, basically. So he was convicted of a terrorist attack, illegal medical practice, and he's a biologist. Stop. So his weakness is exaggerated sense of justice. I don't really know how that's what kind of weakness that is. Then this is Chris Bonnet, convicted of classified. Ooh, we don't know. So he's an astrophysicist. So maybe you work for the government. Smartest person in the room, tremendous lack of social skills. But I'm on there on my own, so that doesn't matter. So my wife's just got home from work. Everything's a Sherpa these days, isn't it? Wife's come back with a new warm jacket because of how cold it is. Right, so then we've got engineer. Mauve, is that right? I mean, that's not a very Spanish-looking first name, but it's a very Spanish-looking surname. So she was convicted of smuggling drugs and dangerous materials and aiding terrorists. Oh, maybe they work together. Terrorists. Engineering of space excavation machines. I mean, that's quite useful if you're mining, but the machines kind of do the mining for you. Disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. And this guy, muscly guy, Han. He was convicted of desertion, so he was a military guy. Interplanetary warfare, close combat, and he was in a military prison. Obedient, careful, loyal, always planning his every move. Weakness is none. So, I mean, I don't like the kind of terrorist side of things. I want my person to be like a good person. This guy's military. I kind of quite like the fact that he's not convicted of like a proper crime. This guy, you've no idea, but he's an astrophysicist. I don't know if this is going to affect the story at all, because the issue is that the sun keeps supernovaing and like frying the planet. So would that be useful to try and solve that issue? This guy can fight. Does that mean he's going to be better at fighting the aliens? So it's between these two, I think. I'm wondering whether this guy might be slower but stronger, and this guy might be better at the building side. I mean, there's a lot of building. I might have to go for this guy.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Oh. Blinded me a little bit.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
I remember that from the
I
playtest.
am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Sounds quite loud. I might just turn that down. Oh, I broke it already. Oh, there we go. It just was lagging a little bit. Menu. Oh, I told you there's a few bugs. Look, I'm just spawning these things down the side. Look. Right, okay. Stop messing around. Can I fix this? Yeah, there we go. So let's just knock the mask. Dialogue down. Audio output device, yes or no? Apply. Okay, so hopefully that's fixed it, but work sucks, I'd rather stay at home, play games. I know. I really liked the COVID lockdown because that's what I did. My work closed and I was furloughed, and I streamed like 5 days a week, so it was great fun. And I'd like those days to come back, to be honest. Just being at home. Right, so we have storage there. Oh, we've got survival food in the personal storage. I'm going to take that out. So there is some survival aspect to it. Regeneration chamber. I don't know if this is like, if you die, you respawn here. There's 2 personal storages. Are they both linked? Oh, no.
Gotcha.
Nice. Okay. Let me know about audio, because even the sounds are a little bit loud for me. Let's just do this. Oh, we have an incoming message. So here we go. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. It's quite funny because in the UK we've got a shop called Argos. Claywood Corporation is honoured to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. I mean, they've thought really hard about that name, haven't they? Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. So basically I have to mine stuff, turn it into an element, and then I have to build this kind of rocket pad. And if a company says, we need this element, I then have to load it up with a certain amount of this element and send it off to the company, and then they pay me for the work. So at the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance to redeem and a fresh start. A chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. What else is beeping? It's not beeping. Shut up. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, so we have a printer. we can make building materials. At the moment, everything else is locked. But I can make building materials out of wolfram ore and titanium ore. So those are things that I find on the planet. And it can then craft. But for the time being, let's go out and explore the planet.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system.
It's a bit rocky.
The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods
Almost
for our
started to work during
clients.
COVID.
However,
I mean,
we'll begin with something simpler.
I would have liked to work.
Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources.
Ooh.
You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So this is my mining tool, basically. So you can mine with this laser. So I need to go around and find meteors that have landed on the ground with useful elements and mine them. The graphics are nice though, aren't they? And this is on medium. I don't have my my frame rate on anymore. So I don't know what I'm getting, but I can put it on if I need to. So there's the stamina bar, and then here is the planet. It's the first view of the planet. There's a huge, looks like an engine for a ship. Is that for part of my ship? Has it crashed? There's a meteor there. They've got these elements here. More elements there. And as you can see here, that is the star, the closest star. And it's looking quite active. You know, our star is quite, the sun is quite flat. There's a lot of bright spots and dark spots, which is activity, and it regularly sheds off a layer of, I assume, plasma, and all this green stuff gets fried to black and charred, but then it grows back quite quick. Okay, so let's explore. Let's loot up. Here we go. So we need to mine this meteor. So as you can see, element there, one there. How's the sound, by the way? Let me know about audio levels. It may be too loud. It's a bit loud for me, so if it's loud for me, it might be loud for you guys. A bit more of that. So that's titanium. What's this red one? Wolfram. Purple one is helium. And then boosh. That's all the meteor mined. And I get a meteor heart from mining that. Look at the heat coming up from that then. Right, so that is mining a meteor. So now I need to equip the building tool and choose the base core. So I need to build a base. Now, I think this is the same map as the one I played on the playtest. So I built my base over there, somewhere on the flat. And then I started my factory here because this is something I need to mine. And this is titanium. And this is the wolfram. So I had to have a miner here and a miner here, and then it went into this area, and then I had to run all the way to the house. So I might bring the house much closer. Okay, so here, look, star tiers. I think you can scan, but it's not taught me how to scan yet.
That's a snack.
So that's food, and this is just other elements. Sounds good. Cheers, Raya. Yeah, hopefully like I say, it's a bit loud for me, but it's a bit more immersive for me if it's loud. But I just don't want to be. If I'm talking now, am I talking louder than the noise, or is it a bit? Does it merge in a little bit? Robo, welcome in. Looks like the sun's leaking. Yeah, it's not happy. I tell you what, it's not happy. I'm just going to loot all this meteor. Mainly because we don't really want this blocking our kind of building area, right? Skadoosh. I don't know if these piles disappear as well, because that's clearly where the meteors crashed into the ground. So that thing I picked up earlier, that was star tiers. So that, you eat it and it gains 20 HP, but then 5 toxicity. So you can eat it, but it makes you ill.
Acquired.
And then that is eat to gain effect 11 calories. So that's actually, that heals you, but affects your toxicity, and that is food. And then what is this over here?
Come here.
Hydro bulbs. I assume that's drink. So you eat, and that fixes your hydration. So my hydration must be. Oh, I don't think that's even registered on the game yet because I'm still in the tutorial. I'll pick all these up. Boosh, right. And I'm going to go and build a house. So I might build my house. I kind of need it somewhere where I can get to the factory, which is here. And... but also explore, because I know last time I explored all the way around there and over that way somewhere, and maybe over that way as well. And then that was kind of a wall all the way around, so you couldn't go any further. But you couldn't get into that. I got all the way there, fought all the way there, and I couldn't get in. So let's build a house. Maybe here. Ruby, welcome in. You think it's me? It might be me. Or it could be you. You never know, do you? Right, so it says, equip the building tool. How do I equip the building tool? Press B. Okay. And then the base core. Right, okay. So this is essentially the center of the base, and it provides a cover which protects the base from the fire waves. That's what comes from the sun, the fire waves. Has a limited capacity, it can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable for longer amounts of time. So once the plasma wave that burns the planet level, like the top layer of the planet, a lot of your stuff overheats, and you've got to wait for it to cool down before it'll start working again. Are you the one I built the plane for? I think you said you were going to make one, and I wanted something specific, and then you said it was too difficult. But then I don't know what happened after that. I do remember you saying that you're gonna create a plane. I can't remember whether it actually got. I think you might have done actually. Was it on a Discord message? But yes, welcome in Ruby. Ruby. Oh. Right, let's build the base core then, shall we? So this wants to be right. You can see the coverage. If you can see the arc that goes all the way around there. And all the way around there. So we need it to be far enough this way that it allows me to build. I wish you could see this from higher up. You see, like, I need to be able to access at least one of those. So it needs to be far enough this way. So if I put it here, that should be far enough to protect my miners over there. I also need it to protect the miners over there, so it's going to have to be about here.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander.
So I should be able to.
The necessary components first.
I should be able to mine this.
Them, just like you did with the meteorite.
There we go. So this is the core. This is what keeps my base cool and protects it from the fire waves that come from here. So anything I build has to be inside this dome to protect it. I assume I can build more of these. If I want to build over there, I could build more of these. But how cool does this look? So you can sort of see the protective barrier. Dave, welcome in. How you doing? And then if I do this, as you can see there, it's got 1,000 capacity cooling. Frost, welcome in. And then you can level it up, and it ups the cooling capacity. I don't know if that expands your coverage thing, but or if it's just how easy it is. I think that what that does is it allows you to craft more. So I need to find and collect 12 titanium and 12 wolfram. So let's go and do that, shall we? We need to find some meteors. Oh, there's one over there. Let's go that way. Frost, I did it on New Year's Day.
Acquired.
Actually, no, it's a bit loud for me. I feel like I'm shouting over it. So, music down. Let's do that. Oh, did I just cancel that? No. It's a bit better. I'm not shouting over it. Yeah, my hairline was going, and the haircut I had, it was just, I was having to mess around styling it, and depending on which way the wind blew, it made it look like I was like a comb over, and it was starting to bother me. So I was like, well, the one solution is not to have that issue. So yeah, so it's gone, and I may make it go even shorter if I decide to. I kind of want to put my frame rate thing back on because I can't see what my frame rate is doing. So let me. How do I do that then? I need to get to the bar. That's usually bottom, which I can't do, can I? There we go. So it needs. I updated the program and it kind of closed it, so I probably need to find it. It's called that Reaver Tuner. Oh, it won't work because I need to reboot. Right, well, never mind then. We'll just have to not know. We'll not know. Right. Yes, Frost has moved over to the landscape side, so if you are watching on either side, I'm streaming in portrait and landscape, so you can flick between them. Click on the username, you'll see 2 live streams, and you can flick between the 2, depending on whether it's better for your viewing pleasure or not.
Location barrier activated.
Oh yeah, so there's a barrier.
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I
Well, look.
meant our investment into your safety.
So there's one of the aliens,
Claymore
look.
Corporation cares about
Can't
you.
get to me though. I might just do this. It's quite buggy, this. High, move that to high. I want view distance, this one. I want to see how much that affects the frame rate. So that's one of the aliens, but it's not letting it attack me because it's defending me. I'm getting like a blink as well, like it keeps blinking. Are you actually going to get to me or not? Is there a barrier in the way here?
Barrier activated.
Yeah, look. Ha ha ha. You can't get me. Ha ha. Schoolboy, welcome in.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
You've entered an
They're
infection
vermin,
cloud. Oh yeah.
The main threat on this planet.
How you doing,
What
schoolboy?
do you mean?
Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out
These
about
people need
them.
to shut up so I can talk.
Aside from high-ranking
Ooh,
officials,
look.
only people sent directly
Pretty.
to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You
Clearly
knew.
here, look, there's a big engine thing over there. Okay, they shut up now. Right. Schoolboy, welcome in. We are playing a new game. We played the playtest of it about
You can't go
5 months
further
ago. Oh,
without
shut up, woman.
completing introductory
Um,
training first.
I'm not trying to go any further. I'm trying to find the elements that you tell me to collect. So I played it about 5 months ago. Playtest, really enjoyed it. It launched today. So I thought I'd try it and check it out while it's new. So it's called StarRupture. And if you've ever played Satisfactory, where you build like robotic mining and crafting places, it's like that, but crossed with Starship Troopers. So you have to fight off alien hordes. And the reason it's called StarRupture is because of this. The star, the local star, their version of the sun, has cycles where it suddenly starts to, almost like a supernova, but it sheds its upper layer, and this big plasma wave comes right across the planet and cooks the entire planet. And if you're not inside, you also get cooked. Yeah, the sun exploding one, yeah. So, so it's finally come out, and to be honest, I didn't know it was due out today. Just venting the heat out. You can see the heat thingy on the side, the yellow. And cool down. So I thought I'd try it out. And I need to collect. There we go. Collected on for that. Right, titanium. So I've only just started playing it though, so there's a lot to learn. I'm still doing the tutorial at the moment. But when's your next stream? It's the Big Pop. Oh yeah, so landscape. If you just join the landscape, you won't see. But I've shaved my head. I did a reveal video. I posted on the Discord, and oh, okay. So there is a few little bugs. Like I'll just pick this up, and it won't let me pick it up, but it's not disappeared. Anyway, I can do this though. So yeah, I decided that I was going to do it in about 6 months originally, and I thought, why wait 6 months? Let's just do it now.
I can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
Is the Discord in the bio?
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to...
Can I just pause it so I can speak? They just talk too much. I think on the portrait side, they don't like you clicking links. So the Discord is in the bio, but you might not be able to click it. You might have to go to my page and go over to the landscape side to be able to click links, I think. But if you click on my page, you should see a link. I don't even know how it works, to be honest, but there is a link somewhere for the Discord. I usually say !Discord, but the portrait side doesn't let you click links. And it doesn't make any sense, because why would you be able to do it on the landscape and not on the portrait? But if you click on the profile, you will see the link. Or click on my username, you'll see 2 live streams, portrait and a landscape, and the landscape lets you click links. Don't know why. It's in the IRL channel, I think. It's a black screen and it says New Year, time to make a change. But it's just a teaser. But so your next one is tomorrow, is it, Schoolboy? Oh, I can just do this. There you go. But my hairline was going. My kind of quiff I didn't like. Every time the wind blew, it'd be like coming up like that, and I didn't like it. So I was like, you know what? Get rid of it. I've been planning to do it for a while, but it was just like the 1st of January. I was like, let's just do it now. But yeah, the gambling machine is working over on portrait. I do want my beard bigger, but it just stops growing, so I need to find some way of making it grow.
See your enthusiasm.
Yeah, to be fair, my head was very cold the last couple of days. It's been -3, -4 in the UK. So there's been a lot of cold weather, and I've been trying to walk the dog and needing. I've actually got, and I wore it on my last stream because I did a Canadian game, and it's like a one of those ones that kind of covers your ears. But yeah, Mr. Big Pop, probably easiest to go to the landscape side and then click the link, unless it's in the description and you can click it. You have a stream plan tomorrow? I think I did see your schedule, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, yes, because you got one this week, right? And it's a DayZ hardcore server.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Trying to go to that,
Technically, you are not
to
a
that
pioneer.
cave.
A lot of people have been to Arcadia before.
Am I?
you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I have your stream on in the background, but usually you're streaming when fresh ones are on, so I have that open and the audio open on that one. I didn't see a cave. Is there like a server that's got like some sort of loot cave?
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
Okay, so I need to use a basic item printer, which is this, in the lander, which is where I am now. This is where I woke up, and I need to print basic building materials. So this is like a building block for crafting items. So if you build anything, you need one of these. You can build it in 1s and 10s, 100s, or maximum, which says 55. I'm going to build. I need to build 120. Is that right? Oh no. I get 10 per build, so I need 12 of these. So there we
Everything's
go.
ready. Now,
There we go,
build
crafted.
the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
You've been in a cave with George before when I first met in that hardcore server. It was saying hard to get to. Never found out it was in there when you died. Oh, I was on that stream, but I don't remember a cave. As in, I was watching that stream when you met George, but I don't remember a cave. But I mean, my memory's terrible anyway. But Wolf, welcome in. Yo 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 yo. I'm back at work this week, so I'm not having a good day because I have to be back at work. But we're back on stream, so that's also a benefit. Okay, right.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment.
Yeah, I guess.
So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
So I could just live here, right? This is a perfectly acceptable place to live. But no, I need to build myself a house. So we're going to go and build our habitat. We need a habitat and an airlock. And from what I remember, every time the StarRupture happened, I was over there somewhere. So I need to build it here, probably here, because I need to be near this stuff, and with a door accessible to all over here. Because basically, if I'm over there and the StarRupture starts happening, I've got to get back to the base as quick as possible before the bad stuff goes on. So I think I'm probably best putting it here, because I also want to see the StarRupture, right? We want to see it happen. So let's do this one and habitat. There we go. So that's how big the habitat is. It would connect there, but I may connect it here. But then I'll have to build steps to get in, right? I can do that. I need steps to get in. This is a bit annoying because if I'd thought about it harder, I could have built it in a better place. I could just do it here like this, though. So it's on a slope. This is why I built it on a flat earlier. So like that. I could do that. And then what's the rotation? R to rotate. So we want it landscape, right? Because I want to see the sun, which is there. I want to be able to see the sun when it explodes. So let's put it here. So there's the house. We need a door. So I'll probably put the door here, right? Or I could put it here. It doesn't really matter. So let's do build airlock, because it's quite big, it's quite chunky. So I think I'll put it
Now
here.
that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Good day to you, sir. It's not the stream you met George for the first time, but one of the hardcore services. Oh, okay. I'll have seen it, but I just don't remember. Chester, welcome in. What game is it on console? Is it on console? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so. So this game is called StarRupture. I never looked, to be honest, but so it's made by the developers of Green Hell, and that's on console, right? So I'm going to Google it for you. Is StarRupture on console? As for now, it's not available on console. Early access on Steam, PC on Steam today. There are no official plans for console release at this time, but they've not ruled it out. So it may do, but it may not. That's the question. I'm guessing it's space themed. I've played No Man's Sky. In fact, I got No Man's Sky when it first released, and everyone complained about it, and I didn't. I liked it. But this is more like Satisfactory. Satisfactory with an alien theme.
Always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Okay, so this is how we get. Let me do this. This is how we get in. So there's an outdoor airlock, and then indoor airlock. So you do that, and then it lets you in like this. So then this is inside. So you can build upwards, you can build outwards, you can extend it. Nice shiny floor, right? Got some reflections going on. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. I'm trying to get 25 likes, and that's kind of a bit of a push for me because I think I usually get 20. maximum. Right, back to the building. We need to build a printer. So let's stick the printer here. I don't know what the front is. I imagine it's that with the buttons, right?
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies,
Okay.
which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Yeah, I guess Subnautica on an alien planet, I guess. You always like as soon as you enter? Satisfactory, a lot of fun. I bought Satisfactory and then I've never played it. I do that a lot. Do I put the panel here? Put it here. Maybe I'll put it there. But I need more resources. So I need to make more of those building elements. So we need more of these. How many do we need for this? Let's have a look. Your sub, thank you very much, Chester. If it doesn't pop up, it's because your privacy settings on YouTube to basically set to hide who you sub to. That's the only reason. Otherwise, you'd get like a pop-up with an alert. Subnautica is on an alien planet. It's under an alien planet. Under an alien planet ocean. You know what I mean? This is on the surface of the planet. That's my let's do that because we need loads of these building elements. The lights over here, does that count twice? It does count twice. The lights are separate on Portrait and Landscape. Right, there we go. So we've crafted this corporate terminal. So basically, okay, so this is something to explain the next step. So my job is I'm essentially a criminal, and I've been punished and sent to another planet, which is actually a similar story to Planet Crafter, where you get sent to another planet and your job is to do some work on another planet and earn your freedom. So I've been sent to this planet. I'm a criminal, but it's actually they've not said what I've done, so I've done something maybe governmental. You're playing Subnautica 2 when that comes out? I thought Subnautica 2 was out, but maybe it's due to be coming out. I've not really been following it. I played Subnautica 1, but I never really got into it. But I think that was on console as well. And I never really enjoyed games properly until I was on PC. But yeah, I'm happy to play any games. There's a game I saw recently, actually, Schoolboy. I know I'm going off a tangent. It's one that Fisk and Olaf played. It's a bit like Misery. But it's different. And you've got to feed like a monster. This kind of this weed, this sort of tentacles monster inside this wall, and you've got to feed them. What's it called? Can I remember? That one. Let me make sure that's muted because I don't want to play. It's called Holy. Holey. It's like Repo, but it looks fun. Sounds trippy. Oh, well, since you mentioned trippy. Yeah, okay, right. Back on track with the game. So, I'm a criminal sent to this planet, and my job is to mine elements from the ground, either using my laser or building a miner, and then I've got to ship elements off to various different companies. So these are the 6 different companies that require something. So this is the first one. It's a training element. So I can claim these items because this is a tutorial. An orbital cargo launcher, which is what sends the elements off to the companies. And then obviously solar panels and platforms and steps and stuff. So I'm going to claim that. It's given me those rewards.
But you'll have to work for the next one.
Yep.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay. So essentially, these I think must be 5 corporations, and this one's just a practice one. These all want different things. So, for example, these guys, the training ones, they want titanium. So I need to put titanium on a rocket and send it off. And once they've got enough titanium, I'll level up and I'll get extra rewards. So that happens with all of these. These all want different stuff. and I've got to mine stuff and send it away, depending on like for example, I think one of them will offer me weaponry. One of them offers you like ways of making like food and stuff. One of them offers you like, I think the robotics might offer you like useful, like maybe there's the vehicles and stuff. So it's basically like that. I did like Subnautica. I just didn't play it very much. So my job is to build an orbital cargo launcher. So let's go and do that. So let's do build. What have we got? Oh, viewports. Oh, do you know what? Let's build some viewports because we need to be able to see this, because we're going to get the rocket launch, the fire. Basically, we're going to see the fire, which will happen any minute now because we've got a base now. So then, what else can we build? Cadaver, welcome in, and Chris Britt on the other side as well. Chester, no, you talk as much as you want. I cannot stop talking. I don't talk all day at work, and then when I do a stream, I don't shut up. Pal World. See, I saw some footage of that, but isn't Pal World basically Pokemon ripoff? Isn't that what it was? And I didn't really see that basically be for me. I do like survival games though. Right, so what else have we got? Solar generator. So I need that for powering stuff. Creates energy. We have the orbital launcher, and then we have platforms and stairs and stuff, so I can build stairs up to my base if I want. But it wants me to build one of these, so let's go and do that. So this is going to be sending elements off that I've mined. And the mining elements currently are here. You can see these icons that have popped up. So there's some here, wolfram, and there's some here which is titanium. So I need to ship them off. So I need this to be placed down over here. Basically, it needs to be maybe here. I need power, and they transfer with platforms or by connections. You see all the gold connections? So if I then go to build one of these, I can either put it next to it like that, and it's connected, it transfers the power, or I can put it over there and join it with a platform. But for now, I can just do this. Right, will it only let me build it on this side? That's annoying. Anyway, so let's build that there. And that's now going to receive the sun's power. We need Hoot, yeah. Been playing some really interesting games. Yeah, I just like new games. I like something weird. I like creative stuff. I like ones where I can explore. There's monsters that I can fight, like alien monsters. If you played Satisfactory, you'll know kind of how this game kind of works. Right, okay, so I go to here, and then they want titanium. So I can send titanium off. But just by chance, I've already got some in my pocket. So let's split that. So I've got 5, and I'll put 5 into there. Now,
package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics.
boosh, there we go. So that little pod with titanium in goes off, and you see, I think that up there, that I think is basically a portal back to Earth. So that sends off the 5 pods. It gets me to level 2, which gives me rewards.
The shipment has arrived.
There we go.
You've just proven you're useful.
Remember the playtest on stream? Yeah, it was about 5 months ago.
Trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Doom, yeah, Doom's another one. I think I played one of the... I mean, I've played the very first Doom back in the day. But there was a new Doom that came out not long ago where you had like a chainsaw and stuff. I did like that. Right, so I need to go and claim my rewards, but before I do that, I wish there was like an empty hand, because this is quite a chunky beast, isn't it? But as you can see here, there's an entrance, there's a hole there, which is almost like what would you refer to that as? You know, like on a chairlift, you sit on a chairlift and there's a cable, and it takes you along the cable. This is the connection, which then leads to what I'll be building in the future. So I'm preparing ready for that. I know I'm going to have to do that. Anyway, so let's go back to the base. Dark Ages Shield Chainsaw. Is that what it's called? It's a long-winded name, really, that, isn't it? Do you know what? I actually might try building, if it'll let me, some shallow stairs. You see like that? We need something like that, don't we? That finishes it off, right? That makes it look like it should do. So anyway, up the steps, into the airlock. Okay, so we can claim the rewards. So we come to the panel. We're going to claim the ore excavator rails. There we go. So that's what we need, and then some connections for the different rails. So let's claim that.
Just unlocked new building
Doom, the Dark Ages. That must be the latest one, is it? Right?
Guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building.
Yeah, it's
It'd
true.
waste my potential if I had to do that.
Is this a rock that I can mine? No.
Let's take advantage of those 3
What the?
documents.
Excuse me. So I did say this is early access. That's not supposed to be like that. Just for my own sanity, I'm going to move this because I don't want that to be like that. That's not supposed to be like that. So what it said is, if I go to F, if I hit F, I can basically despawn stuff. I get all the elements back, and then I can rebuild it somewhere else. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to rebuild it. Orbital launcher. I'm going to stick that there instead, and then I'm going to F to break this down. Oh, that's so annoying. I hope that goes away. So that's just where the meteor crash landed, and I've mined the meteor, but this kind of pile of rock is still there, and for some reason it's grown onto my solar panels. Anyway, so let's rebuild. Ignore that, pretend it didn't exist, and rebuild my solar panel, which I can find here. So I'm going to stick that there. There we go, that's better. Hopefully that despawns. Can I laser it? No.
I need water.
Oh, I need water. Okay. So I can drink water by having these. Oh, I can. Right.
Caution. The fruit on Arcadia
Can she stop
alleviate
talking?
hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
That's very true. Right, but it is edible. So, in my inventory, I have star tears, which heal me, but they cause a bit of toxicity, which I have to fix by eating something else, which I've not found yet. We have this polyfruit, which is food. We have this hydrobul, which is drink. So you can see there, I've got shield level from. It's basically like a typical shield on the from damage, which recovers over time. Then there's health, which doesn't recover. I need to have these to fix me, or maybe like something I can craft. Then we've got hunger, which is calories, hydration, and then we've got toxicity, which accumulates from eating food, and it naturally decreases over time. But I don't want to get to 100 because it'll hurt me. So, but my drink level is low, so I'm going to use a few of these until it goes back up. And I need to eat a little bit as well. And these things I can find all around, so that's fine. There we go. Oh, look, it went above 100. That's interesting. Right. So now I need to excavate, right? I need to mine. So we're going to mine by going on this, putting this down. I'm not going to have resources, so I need to craft more. But this goes on here. Massive machinery. So I need to get more. 7 more likes. Only 7 more likes. That's gone really quick. Well, thank you very much for the likes, everybody. And if you're not already subscribed, I know most people are, but make sure you hit the sub button because otherwise you'll miss the streams.
Come here.
I don't know how many views on VODs I get. I never really pay attention to that. Right, we need more of these. I'm going to do... Oh, maximum of only 13. So I need to get a lot of more wolfram. I have 130. No, 189. How many is it for an excavator? 80. Only 80. So I can go and do an excavator at least. And it can get me the wolfram that I need. Because I do need wolfram. I get the wolfram and I need titanium as well. So, here's the wolfram. The reason I've done so much distance is some of these guys, they want wolfram and you go straight to the machine and bish bash bosh, it sends it off. Some of it needs to turn into something else. So you need a smelter and you need an item like a crafter. So each of those items need to be placed down. So it may be that I need to move that further back. Or I mean, I need more than one. But anyway, so let's build this one and we're going to stick it that way. So it vents stuff out that way. Like that. And I've got enough to build another one of these. I can't climb up there. One of these things, which I'm going to place that way. Okay. So every element transfers power. So these don't have power to run them yet, which is fine because as long as I connect stuff to it with rails, the power runs through the rails. Oliver, welcome in. I think you've been in before because I remember the part of the pomegranate cult, and I remember thinking that was a really cool cult to be a part of, right? Right, so this is what it's going to mine, the wolfram, but there's no power. So all I need to do now is build the rail. I probably need a connector because I'll have 2 lots. So if I do that like, oh yeah, if I remember this, it doesn't line up and it really annoyed me. Because this is a single block and this is 2 blocks. It needs to connect to the power. So anyway, let me put that, say, there. And then we're going to connect this to here. There we go. So we've got that comes through. And then we're going to connect to this bad boy to here. Like that. And now the electricity that the solar panel's generating is flowing through that. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not creating enough solar panel. So, those two are connected. I now need more power. We need more power! Power, right, so I need 40. So I need to get more resources. And then I can put some more solar panels down, and they'll generate me some energy. But to get that, I need wolfram. Which I can just do this, I can mine it. It's very slow, and my thing overheats. But that's why I've got this this ore thing. Isn't this game where your punishment that you're shipped here and mine everything and ship it out? Yes, it is. StarRupture. Played it about 5 months ago, and I really enjoyed it. So it released today. Your phone is nearly dead. You have to go to the channel, turn on notifications. Yes, make sure you do turn on all notifications because I do videos, I do shorts, I do live streams, and the odd post to let you know what I'm doing. And also Discord, join the Discord. I don't know how easy it is to join the Discord from the portrait side, but there's a link somewhere on my page, and there's also clickable links on the landscape side. So if you fancy joining the Discord, I've got places where you can post about games, about pets, about music, and all sorts. Most of the people in the chat are already on there anyway, so if you want to speak to those guys, they'll be there as well. Yeah, the link is clickable on the landscape side, but it's not clickable on the portrait side, and I don't know why they've done that. Why would you not have a link clickable? Especially if people are streaming. Right, how much have I got of that? I've only got 26 of that. Right, let me do a bit of organisation so I can see. There's meteor hearts, which are used for upgrades, I think. That's food as well. The green stuff seems to be food, right? Titanium, that's building supplies. I need more of that. Do I have Twitch? I do have a Twitch, yeah. I used to stream to Twitch. Probably for 4 years I streamed to Twitch. And then I did Twitch and YouTube separately. But YouTube just seems to be much more popular for viewers. It seems to be... YouTube sends people like you guys who may be new to the channel. It sends you guys in. Whereas on Twitch, I feel like it's really difficult to get new people to watch. So I'm doing more regular I do more regular to YouTube, but I have thought about maybe trying to go back to doing a dual YouTube and Twitch, but I'm not sold on it yet. I like noodles. Interestingly, we watched Kung Fu Panda again for the first time in a few years, and he has noodles, right? I don't know the last time I had noodles, to be honest. But you've got to be careful, because otherwise you'll activate food chat, and then we'll have to talk about food, because I haven't eaten tonight. It's 20 to 9. I had a chicken pasta dish for my lunch, along with some protein yogurt, because I'm trying to up my protein. I'm trying to get fit. I'm trying to... Now I've not got any hair, I need to have muscle, right? So I'm trying to build that back up. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cadaver has activated food chat over on landscape side. I think I need more than that, right? I feel like I need more. So I need to think about what I'm going to have for my evening meal. The problem is, right, it was my dog's birthday on Sunday. So we had family over just for an excuse to have family over, right? There's pictures of her in a birthday hat over on the Discord if you fancy looking at that, at the pets section. But my wife made some cake, and it was so nice, I can't stop eating it. I'm trying to lose weight, but I'm bloody eating cake. So I'm going to have some cake before I go to bed as well. Big fan of the old chocolate cake. Pariah had tacos. What kind of tacos? I am a fan of tacos. We went to Mexico for our summer holiday in November, and had so many tacos and all sorts of such nice food. I've never been to a place that had such nice food as like a buffet, all you can eat. You like cake as well, Oliver? I mean, I don't trust anyone who doesn't like cake. There's a cake for everyone, right? There's carrot cake, there's chocolate cake, then you can go on to the kind of more, there's like fruity cakes, and then when you kind of go away from cake, you've got like cheesecake, which I guess is more is a slightly different type, but it's still cake, right? You can't go wrong with cake. Mr. Random, welcome in. What's this game called? This is StarRupture. It is a Satisfactory meets what did I say? Satisfactory meets I did write it down because I kept forgetting the name of it. Starship Troopers. So I'm on this alien planet. There is aliens that will attack me. There's a sun, a star here. It's kind of a little bit misty. You can't quite see it, but there's a star here which every so often sends out a big plasma burst which fries the surface of the planet and cooks it all. And you've got to be inside, otherwise you take damage. Yes, StarRupture. It released today. I played the playtest back 5 months ago, whatever that was, June, July. And it released today, so I thought, you know what? Since I loved it a lot, and the viewers really enjoyed it, and actually one of my shorts of the StarRupturing got quite a lot of views. I thought I'd have to go back to it. And why not? And Joshua, welcome in. Joshua Van Dyke, welcome in. You got to go? No worries, Oliver. Make sure you go and eat some cake just for me. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one if you've subscribed or if you've joined the Discord. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Right, this is my base. This thing protects my area from the waves, from the fire that comes in. It hasn't happened yet. I think it's going to happen after the tutorial ends. You have subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. If you have your subscriptions private on YouTube, so no one can see who you subscribe to, there's no pop-up. It doesn't tell me that you subscribed. But if you have it open, a pop-up will show up. But I appreciate the subscription. We're trying to get to 700 subscribers on YouTube. Joshua says, can you play this game on all devices? It's only on PC at the moment. It's from the developers of Green Hell. And they've made console versions of Green Hell, right? So I'd imagine that they'd want to do that with this as well. But I think the PC version comes out and they test it all, make sure they've worked out all the bugs, and then they'll maybe bring it to console. Maybe this year, maybe next year. Taco truck vendor, carne asada, cilantro, onion, and lime. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Right, this is what I was doing. Right, if you watch me stream before, I struggle with remembering what I'm doing, so feel free to remind me what I'm doing. So to craft anything on this game, you need these basic building materials. You need these as like an element, a building element, and you need wolfram, which is the red stuff, and titanium, which is the silver stuff, to craft those. Once those are made, I can then build things with this building tool. So I need to improve my energy creation for all my ore miners. So the miners are built, the orbital launcher is built, the cables that connect it all together are built. I just need to now make sure I'm putting these at the right angle, I think. Like that.
Now that
Build
the raw materials are being extracted
multiple solar panels.
you'll have
I
more
might just
time
do
to
a
build
couple
out
more.
your base.
I have a question.
Like that.
Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start?
Good
That
point.
would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no
I don't want to play recording.
way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual
I'm going to switch the
property.
heating on because it's really cold.
But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
There we go. Is it a survival game? Yeah, so it's a survival, mining, crafting, exploration, alien fighting. There's a lot to it. But you do have these stats. So I've got, that's my shield, which stops me from taking damage, but obviously that'll go down, and then once that goes down, and then I start taking health damage. There's food and water, and then there's toxicity, which you get from eating toxic stuff. So that heals me, but it gets me toxicity. And then there's something that I've not found yet, which will fix the toxicity. Okay, so the miners have stopped, which must mean they're full. So these things are mining this element here. This is wolfram. You can see the ores being dug up. And then this one is mining titanium. These are all connected with these cables. But I need to send the elements away. So if I go to here, they want titanium. So if I do that now, this is now mining titanium. And as you can see, it's sending it down the rails and in to this. Goes in there, and that then starts shipping off to the client who needs these elements. That goes off, I think goes through this rift here, which kind of looks like a destroyed planet, but I think it's a rift. So they go off into the sky, they go through the rift, and it goes to the corporation that's requested it. So this is my job. I'm a criminal, been sent to this planet. I've got to survive on my own, but I've also got to send elements off. But it's not just elements. Eventually, when I've unlocked it, I'm going to need to be able to turn these elements into something. So they might say we want titanium rods, for example. And so I'll need to then have this go into a smelter to turn this into some sort of titanium element, and then into a crafter to turn it into rods, for example, and then into these things. So at some point, I'm going to need to expand my crafting area. I can't move these because these have to be here, but what I can do is I can make the cables go from here to a crafter, from here to a smelter, whatever it is. I can build more of these, because the more of these I have, the more rockets get sent. Because if you can see, that's how fast it runs. So I can build more of these. I just need to connect them all with rails. But I think it's got... I think this is full now. So this is sending all these elements off. You can see it's got 4 more to send. So I just have to wait for that, and then I get to level 3. So let's just wait for that. I could build another one of these, but what I'm probably going to have to do is move this around. I can break things down, and I get all the elements back, which is really good, because I'll hate it in a game when you break stuff down and you lose stuff. Right, there we go.
Usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Cool. So that's another handheld tool that I'm going to unlock. This is why I didn't want to build my house too far away, but if I'd built it too close, it'd be kind of clashing with a lot of stuff. So I probably could have built it closer, but I also wanted it on flat ground. Nick, welcome back. You made it to a live. Hit the like button and select live/all chat. Yeah, make sure you do that. You may lose some conversations. Right, so training. So I'm going to claim level 3, which gives me an analyzing station. Okay, and then we need to set that up. We might as well set that up here. So in the home, we now have a analyzing station, which I can put down. I can put it against the wall, so maybe I could put that here. So now we can now analyze stuff. So I can just basically take one of these, put that into there, and then I get information. I get science, research science.
Send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay. So I have to work that out, whether I'm going to support a client or not. But as you can see up there, I have 25 of those research points now. Can I research these hearts? Yeah, I can. 30 points for that. So there we go. So now I've got 55 points. So use data points to gain reputation in the corporate. Okay, so I go to here. And then... what do I need to do for that then? I need 50? Okay, yeah, so I need 50 of these points, these research points, to level up to level 3. So there we go.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me
VXR, welcome in.
only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I don't know either. Okay, so I can't just send them raw elements. I need to smelt them, or as we like to say, schmelt. Well, we want to schmelt them down into something. So that's telling me to build a schmelter, connect it to the excavator, and then turn that into titanium bars, and then send the bars. Okay, so we're going to claim that. We now have a schmelter. What game is this? This is called StarRupture. It just released today. It came out in early access today, but I played the playtest of this back in July, and I really enjoyed it. The viewers really enjoyed it, and we're going to do some more of it, I think. Can you start making or bring humans? I don't think you can bring people into help, but it's a multiplayer game, so you can bring your actual real-life friends into help. So I don't know how good the multiplayer actually is. Apparently there's some bugs with it, but it is early access. I like gold. I think there probably is gold on here, but so if you just joined, we have these ore machines like miners. They mine the ore, send it down these rails into this machine, which then sends little pods, little rockets, off through that rift back to, I guess, Earth, and you're sending things to corporations that request them. So this corporation are now requesting titanium bars.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions.
She won't stop talking, though.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Oh, I hope that doesn't
Since
mean
this
that.
is the first question to establish
So
a good
I've
baseline,
stepped ahead there.
I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Okay, she's shut up now. Right, so maybe I should have built that over there. That might have given me a bit more space. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to break this down. I'm going to move it. I'm going to build... I can't remember where anything is. Right, smelter. No. This. Stick that down. Stick that down there. So then we're going to build the smelter. So this is going to mine the titanium. It's going to come out of there. It needs to go into the yellow bit. So let's do like that. So that's going to go out of that into the smelter. And it's going to come out of the smelter and into there. What else have we got here? We've got rail support, which I don't need. I assume that means just there's a certain range that the rails can be, which is a shame because I did a huge rail from really far over there all the way down here, and I didn't use any of these supports, so that must be a new thing, just to make the challenge even harder. So we're going to do rails, which I think is that one. So rails is the arrows, okay, right. So we need a rail to go from here to here. And we need a rail to go from... You can copy a building and press the Z button. And, okay. From there to there. Okay. So now, this is mining titanium. It's putting it into this smelter. I need to tell the smelter what I want it to smelt. So I want to smelt titanium bars. So it's going to take 2 titanium and turn it into bars, right? But look how fast that's mining. So that's mining that into there, turning it into bars, sending it down this, which is then going to put it into the orbital launcher, which is then going to send it to the training place. Before you play this, so I have played the playtest of this, which was essentially everything I'm doing now. It's exactly the same. They've not really changed anything since the playtest. And I explored a lot. So I already know how to play the game because of that. But I'm going to use what I learned on the playtest to make it better for me. Icarus is another game I bought but never played. I guess that's got similarities, right? Well, there we go. So that's mining. So if I wanted to speed things up, I could add another ore miner there and then add it into the smelter, I think. I think some of these things have dual entrances. Or I could put a splitter here and then have a dual entrance there. You see, that's how fast it's mining. I could mine it twice as fast. But I mean, this is as fast as that goes. It takes 2 seconds. So that's going to carry on doing it. It's going to carry on taking titanium into this. And that's going to fill up probably to 100 and then stop. Whereas this could really have done with a separate titanium. I could build another titanium thing and just mine titanium, right? It wouldn't be the end of the world. I may do that, but anyway. I think once that fills up, that carries on mining. So then there's a storage of 100 in there, and there's storage of 100 in there. So okay. So that's sending stuff off. It should be nearly done. 2 more, maybe. 1 more, and then I get to level 100, which will then mean I need to run back to the house. I should have built the house here, really. There we go. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. Let's go and claim the rewards. Maybe I'll put a door here as well. That'd be quite useful, actually. Let's do that quick. House, airlock here. Because I can have a house higher up. I can build upwards, essentially. But what I'm going to need to do is get in this building in a rush. and that could be an issue if I'm over here and I'm running this way. I need to get to the house. I need to go all the way around to this side. But you'll see what happens. This isn't a big deal having these in here because I can expand the house probably outwards or upwards, whichever one I want to do. Anyway, enough talk. We've leveled up. We're claiming platform modules, advanced habitat modules, and advanced platforms. So that means steps. Okay, so your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of a sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game. Some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. Okay, so
Great job.
we have now
This is the end of your
finished the training.
But remember that
I'm going to do some more
Arcadia
Mon Bazou
7
probably next
is a
week.
dangerous place.
I did like
and
it.
a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Okay, so
Checking the connection. Over.
the barriers that
What was
blocks me
that?
in is open.
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber,
Oh, yeah, they call you a
get
sleeve.
constant audio and video feed of
is a
everything
bit horrible,
you
right?
do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
So just drinking and eating. I need to go and collect more of those things though. That is food. So that's heals and calories and hydration. I don't want to waste that because obviously heals is important. Did you hear me saying that? No. I was just saying that you'd made some cake and I should have some before bed. Oh, I've just come in with some cake. So chocolate cake and what was this one? Red velvet. I'm trying to lose weight and she's trying to fatten me up, I think. Okay, so the training is over. The planet is now fully unlocked. I've got my base here. I've got some nice little viewing windows on both sides, and then I've got the expansion up here. I'm going to expand. I've expanded vertically because I know that there's not that much else that needs to fit in here yet, but I can expand laterally as well. So I could put a door here and expand this way, or put a door here and expand this way if I needed to. I just don't like the fact that it's going to be a door, it's going to be like a walkway through into another building. It's not going to be that these walls are open, which is a shame. I feel like that would improve things. So far, have you seen the aliens? I've actually bumped into one accidentally, but I haven't officially seen it yet because it was outside of there's like a world barrier while you're doing the tutorial, and now it's unlocked. I can go and fight aliens, but I can't. All I can do is blast them with a laser. I don't think that really is that useful. Okay, so here's the 5 corporations that I can work for. Each of them gives me beneficial items. So these guys, they want Wolfram bars, and the reward they'll give me is a respawn point. So that's probably quite important, right? Because if I die, I need to respawn. I think I can respawn now. It's just a respawn back at the base, the lander, rather than in my base. So I kind of need that. And the next thing is to be able to heal myself. So they want Wolfram bars to do this. The next guys, the Selenian Corporation. They want titanium bars, which I can do, and they'll give me a fabricator. The fabricator can create building items. So that's something I can do straight away. So I might just do that. The Griffiths Blue Corporation, they provide weaponry. So I'll need to do that. Titanium bar gives me pistols. unlocks me a pistol and then a grenade, and it keeps going. Look, so upgrade stations, war bonds, defense turrets, inventory upgrades. So each one of them as I level up gives me unlocks. This one, recipe station, so I can make food. Probably do that last because I'm not that bothered about that yet. And then the clever robotics is storage, and building drones and extra rails. Like, that's useful, right? Triple rails, so I can send 3 things at once on one rail. So my decision would be, I need a pistol, that's titanium. I need fabricator, that's titanium, and I need regeneration table, that's wolfram. So I'm gonna do the pistol first, but also I can also, if I do want to upgrade quicker, if I have 200 points, I've only got 5. If I have 200 points from scanning stuff, I could just quickly level up. Basically, I could level up now if I had 200 points to level 2, but I don't. So let's go out. Let's go and accept a contract and start sending stuff. What I could do, just to make things a little bit easier, is I could remove this.
101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Damn, I don't have enough. Oh, I've placed this backwards as well, because that one they were talking about here. Right, I need more crafting elements. Right. That way. So what I've done there is I've got 2 of these. They're connected together because the power goes through. But now I can do, if I've got enough, I can do a rail from here to there. And if it'll let me, from here to there. So this thing, I can go to this machine and say, this one, I want to work for these guys, and I want to send them wolfram bars. Oh, I need to, okay. I can do that one, but I just need to fix that first. And then this one, I can work for these guys, and I can do titanium bars. So now that starts sending titanium bars. So what I need to do is I need to remove this, and I need a smelter in that line there. First of all, let me go and grab stuff from here, so I can steal that titanium basically. Stick it like that. Because these are mining elements. And I grab from here. I can grab that wolfram. I've now got tons of that. Should have built my house closer, shouldn't I? Just got to run all the way back for this. See down there, there's more stuff I can mine. There's a place to explore over there. There's a place to explore over there. There's more titanium over there. So I must be able to build more of these things at some point. I think you might need the meteor cores for that. So we come to this. I'm going to build 1,000 of that. Yeah, okay, that's useful. Right, and then tempted to move those 2 behind, because these still get solar power. Let me just do that quick. Take that, take that. It's probably going to power down because it's not connected. Oh, maybe that's connected still. Anyway, I'm going to put the... Where's the solar power? That one. Put one of these. I can never remember which direction to put it. Does it just build it and open it the correct way? Yeah. That there and that there. So that'll mean I can expand my orbital stuff by building another 2 there. Not that I need to do that yet. Then we're going to do a smelter. I'm going to stick the smelter down there. I'm going to do a rail from there to there. And then we're going to extend that rail from there to there. And that's going to mine the wolfram. And then this thing is is going to make the Wolfram bars. Simple as. So that's going to make Wolfram, turn it into Wolfram bars, put it into there, ship it off. This is making titanium bars and sending it off to these guys. So once I get to level 200, I will have a new upgrade. I'm going to have some cake. Nice healthy tea. So Joshua says, if I can swallow, can natural disasters happen? Right, so the whole premise of the game is that there is a natural disaster that happens. This star, really close, eventually it does what they call a star rupture. Essentially sheds the outer layer of plasma, I assume, which then hits the planet, burns the upper layer, kills off all these, well, it fries everything that's green, and the surface temperature is really hot. All my machinery is protected with this, but it can overheat, and it has to cool down before it'll start working again. I assume anything outside of that shield will get burnt. We haven't seen that happen yet, but I think that'll be due soon because the tutorial's ended. So the only way to speed this up, I've leveled up my movement. The only way to speed this up would be more titanium to this, I assume. Although this is full of titanium bars. So it's just how fast that this thing can go. So what I might do then is just to speed things up. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
Do you really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
So that's going to the insufficient power. So that's going to the blue. So then this one needs to go to the other one. Probably this one. So I need more of these guys, which I don't know if this is... Do I know what these are generating? So I'm using 50, but I've only got 40. So these make 10. So I need 50, so I need one more of these. Okay, powered back up again. I'm tempted. I mean, I don't want to build on this because it's going to mess everything up, but I was tempted to put another row of these. I can rejig it all quite easily. It's free to rejig it, so... So now, this is now sending twice as many because it's going into both of those. That's sending the titanium bars to the blue guys, that's sending it to the yellow guys, and this is sending the Wolfram bars to these guys. So there we go. So now we've automated all this. So it's all working pretty well. I don't need those titanium bars, so I can always just jam them into this. Stephen, welcome in. Is this Satisfactory? No, but it's similar. It's called StarRupture, and it's basically, imagine Satisfactory crossed with Starship Troopers. It's a survival game. I've got these survival stats. Where I have to mine elements, turn them into certain other elements with smelters or with crafters, and send it off through... Oh, you can't quite see it, but there's a rift up there, and it sends it back to corporations back on Earth. And this is because I am a criminal, and I've been forced to do this as part of my my mission, my punishment. Sorry, I'm having cake at the same time. Nice healthy tea. So now that's earning me upgrades. So for example here, I'm at level 14, 15 of 200. This guy's 59 of 200, so I'm getting there with those guys. 36 of 200. So once those, once I hit the target of those, I get some upgrades. So the only way to speed that up is I could build more of these, because you can see there's plenty in there. It just takes a while to send each one. So what I could do is put a splitter here, build another one of those, and do you know what? Let's do it. I've got enough building elements. So if I put another one here, I need to spin that this way. There's another one there. If I then use F to delete that, if I quickly go to this, and I want to, this one's going to the light blue one. So we do the light blue one, yeah. So now I can do a splitter, stick that somewhere in the middle of those two, maybe there, and then a bit more rail to connect from that to that, from that to that, from that to that. And am I out of power again now? Yeah, I'm out of power, I think. That's why everything's gone red. So I can put power. I can put these on anything really. So let's do power. Let's just do another row. Can I do that there? And that there. There, like that. So that's 3 more. So they should get enough solar power. And then we're back on track. So now this is going to take these wolfram bars that are, so it's digging up the wolfram, smelting it into bars, splitting it here, putting it into both of these, and so this is basically sending twice as many. So this should level up quite quick now. Do I know the game Elden Ring? I've never played it, I know of it, but I don't know it, if that makes sense.
So, you were a soldier?
I don't really care about this conversation.
Right. Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
So essentially there's 4 characters. I've picked one, the scientist, and there's 3 other characters who are all having a conversation, but they're not actually in the game. It's just voiceover. So that's 2 to the light blue, 1 to the mid, like the other blue, and 1 to the yellow. So the only way to improve those 2 is to do the same thing again here. I could build another thing there, split that off into that one, change that one to a mid blue, put this splitter to go into there, and basically have 6 sending off to all 3 different ones. But I'm not going to do that purely because when it comes around to the next stuff to do, they're going to ask for something different. So these guys might say, well, we want a different element, which involves taking this bar, putting it into a machine, which turns it into something different, basically. So I don't want to make it complicated. I may have to remove all of this and move it all over here, so I've got more real estate to build. I mean, you want to see how big the map is. I don't think I can see a map. In fact, did I not see? Yeah, look, I've not got a map yet. But it's really big, the map. And I've not even explored anything yet. I was waiting to get a pistol. Because I've got a pistol, I can defend myself against the aliens. I don't want to travel too far away until I've got that kind of pistol. Let's have a check on here. So, this is the ones that I've got double speed, which is probably the least likely that I wanted. I wanted maybe these guys, because I need this pistol, really. I'm halfway there. But what I can do is I can scan more stuff in here. I've already scanned these things. Oh, I can actually... Oh, okay. I get more XP for doing that. So then the XP there, I've got 35. I could then add points onto that. You see, that would add it up a little bit more. So if I wanted to do these guys and I wanted to just up that a bit more, I could add those XP points to boost that. Or, I could, if I want the pistol sooner... sorry, you said yes please and I've forgotten what I asked you. Did I ask you if you wanted any cake? I can't remember. I keep not... Right, I need to remember where that is. Okay, that's in the rail thing as well, right? So, one of those. We still have power. I'm gonna build the. Do you know what? I might just. I have a bit of OCD and things kind of need to make sense. So we'll build that one there. Oh, to explore the map, yeah. I can't really explore until I've got this pistol. So I'm going to try and get the pistol quicker. So that's to replace the Wolfram stuff. Light blue, that one. Why is this one? Oh, this is just full, right? It's still going. So then, let's break this down. Yeah, I really need a pistol so I can defend myself, because there's aliens. And if they start charging at me, I'm just going to have to run away, and I need to be able to shoot them. Right, so then this one I can change to the blue, guys. So I'll take that out.
Nice.
And then I go to this one, I want to change that to that. So let's do one of these in the middle about there. Let's stick a rail on there. Let's take this. Let's build a rail from there to there. Let's join that to that. So now, anything that comes down this rail will split off to those two, like that. And then this one, I could probably build one more. I might have to build another solar panel, but last time I did that, this bit all messed up, so... Solar panel... Like that. And now we need this thing to go away. We need this thing to go from there to that side, which means we've got that one to that one. And now we have this full-on factory system. So then we have this one can go to the yellow. Yep. So 2 for the light blue, 2 for the normal blue, and 2 for the yellow. That's all splitting off, because this can produce really fast, right? That stopped because these are full, but it's still shipping them off. 2 go to that one, 2 go to that one, 2 go to that one. Right. That's as fast as I can do it now, other than just keep adding and adding and adding. Well, as soon as I've got the pistol, which is these guys, 156. So it's still going for that, and that's 106, 158. So we're going there. We're going. And this should be nearly done, right? That's nearly done. Let's go back to the base.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all of the trusted items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
So there we go. So the light blue guys, the Future Health Solutions, I can now claim a regeneration chamber, which means I then can build this thing. So stick that down there, I think.
Your printing point has been updated.
So now,
When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies.
If you happen to
to
die.
die.
So, if you've seen Avatar, you'll know that the characters that are working, they're like a robot essentially, aren't they? They're controlling like a robot, or they're controlling the avatar. So I think that's just kind of the same way. So maybe my real body is in a prison somewhere, connected to a machine. But this is kind of like, they call it a sleeve. So this is like a printed human. So if I die, I wake up in this, like basically reprinted, and my mind gets generated in there. So now, if I die, this is where I respawn. So this is my respawn point. It is a pretty cool game. It's got a lot to it as well. The map is massive. I haven't shown any of the map yet because I want to explore with a pistol. So I need this. Look at that. I could level up right now, but I need to save those points really. And then this selenium one is... So that's going to give me a fabricator to create new elements. So essentially, this will take the titanium bars and turn it into titanium sheets, for example. So it goes, mine it, smelt it, then I can fabricate it, and then because the next mission might be, well, actually we need titanium beams, and I'll need to fabricate the titanium bars into beams and then ship them off. This is where it can get a bit complicated. But look at this, 99. Boosh.
Blue Corporation is just unlocked the
Pistol.
UP7. Remember that we hope it will help you cut a deal.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
To upgrade your arsenal, which will
I'll need to learn to use
in
this.
surviving on our
In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
So how do I get ammo? Maybe this is something I can craft on my machine. I accepted the gun while she was still talking, so it kind of over spoke each other. Anyway, so I've got the pistol now. But can I make ammo? There we go, look. So, in this menu, I now have pistol ammo. I can make 20, that's all I can make. No, 20 times, that's 200, right? 200 ammo. Right, reload. Boom, we have a gun. I don't think I'll wait around for this. I think I'd go and explore now, because I guess everyone's waiting for me to explore the map. So, I know that over here, there is some places to loot. I could do with storage to be able to store some stuff first. So I probably won't go to the loot area. I might go over here, because that is something I can trigger a fight. And if I win the fight, I think it unlocks maybe the map. So I might go and do that. Until I've got storage, which I think is one of these guys. This one. They need wolfram bars. So once this is finished... No, which one? Oh, that's already finished. Oh, but you see this already? So this has now changed that they need wolfram wire. So I need to send them wolfram wire, which is something I need to fabricate using the fabricator. So it becomes a little bit more complicated once that happens. It may be that I need to make space here because this is very busy already. But I basically need to, in this gap, I need to put a fabricator, which can then turn the bars into something I can fabricate and then send that off. But this is the wolfram bars, I think. I think if I go to this one, now these guys need this. So let's send in this. So I can probably put them into there, get that going. Right. Okay, so now that's working for them. Got some titanium. So what else can I do? So these need the wire and the bars. These need wire and rods. Well, you see, that is one element and that is another. So I could probably do with connecting some of these two bits together. So if I do quickly, if I do this, that can now send titanium stuff to there. I don't think you can send it back, that's all. So that's something to worry about later. Anyway, so is anyone else needs anything simple? They need wolfram metal as well. Maybe I should have done this the other way. Can I switch this round? I'm doing it the other way, like that. So, while I'm exploring, I might as well be earning, right? So, these guys need that. And these guys, it's the same one. That. Okay. So, we now have 2 more missions that are going on there. I think I can't do any more. Because they need... I've got one for that, one for that. They need something extra, they need something extra, and they need something extra. So, but can I do this? I could probably do that, actually. Because they need more of that, as well as the bars. Okay, right. So that's all running. So I'm going to go and explore that thing over in the distance. We get to see some aliens, finally. Oh, I hold it to get away. Ah, that's nice.
Acquired.
So this is food. And my food level is low. I don't want to die of hunger or thirst. But I also need to have some in my pocket.
Come here.
Also get some of these drinks down here. That's where I'm going, to this...
Learning is the key to greatness.
I'm hoping there's an option to turn off the dialogue, because nobody likes them talking like that, do they? So there is water, but wait till this happens, and then the water has to come back. Right, what's my... That's that one. Okay, 2 is my pistol. So we're just going to go over to this. Are these elements I can pick up? No, these are just nice fluffy things. Look how lovely this is with the butterflies and the nice fluffy plants. And we go
I'm
up to
getting
this.
better and better.
I see
Ooh.
you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
These things. Well, oh, look, a dead person. So they have damaged memory module, a damaged piece of equipment used by a previous expedition. Could be worth something. So I can analyze that.
I can use this.
We have some more pistol ammo. That's useful. And a figler. Eat to gain effect. Gain 15 calories, 20 hydration. That's quite good food, actually. So this is the geoscanner. We can trigger it. We can't trigger it. Why not? Locked? What does that mean? Oh, maybe I need to craft a map. Oh, it is a skeleton as well. So maybe I need to craft a map. So maybe I can't trigger that then yet. Let me just go and grab this meteor. It's quite spooky, that, isn't it? That wasn't in the playtest. You just went up to them and triggered them and they started. Oh. So that's a drone wreck. So what's this? Damaged logic board. 400 points for that. And then maybe I blast this. What do I do with this? Oh, that's just all part of one. I can blast this. So I think I can upgrade this machine so that it overheats slower or loots quicker. Can't jump very high. I wonder if that upgrades as well, because I upgraded my movement as well, didn't I? There we go. So that's the meteor gone, and I got a meteor heart as well, which is an upgrade item. So what else can we find?
Acquired. That's a snack.
Yeah, they need to be able to turn it off. So over there is obviously clearly a massive spaceship that's crashed. There's some sort of scanning building there, which is all wrecked. And then over there is some rarer items. And over there, I think all this stuff you can go to. Right, look at this thing.
What is that?
A monolith.
I asked the wrong question. What function does it serve?
Oh, radiation.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Ooh, that sounds good. Right, so I got radiation by going too close to that. So this is obviously something for later on. What are these things? Prickler. So that is gain 5 calories and 8 hydration. Okay, so that's good food as well. Let's loot all this. So this all grows back. The thing they haven't really explained is, look at all the butterflies and insects and stuff. When the planet, when the sun goes, when the rupture happens, they all must get burnt and die. How do they not? Can you stack things? Yes, you can. How do they come back if they all fried? I'm expecting this to happen quite soon. I don't know how often it happens. Ooh, we've got loads of goodies here. I wanted to find some of the monsters, but I can't seem to find them yet. I need to go and see how I'll make a map. I feel like I'm selling you guys something and saying, well, there's monsters, they're going to come in. Oh, look, there's another scanner there. Monsters are going to come, and then there's no monsters. Got a weird feeling that the rupture is going to happen soon. But there's a place over there which I can clearly get more of that wolfram. So what I need is another one of these towers at some point. I can build the tower over there and get wolfram and titanium from there as well. Ooh, what's this? Just more rock, I think. I don't want to go too far away because if the first rupture happens, I need to be in cover. I need to be in my house. It's a really impressive effect when it happens, so I want to get a good view of it. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. The monolith, is it alien? Is it our technology, but she's not telling me about it? Is it military? Hopefully we find out soon. Quite far away, and look, there's this big cavernous place in between. So if this rupture happens, you only have a certain amount of time. A countdown starts. So I've got to get back. Look at this. There's a different area, like jumping puzzly kind of place over there. There's a box up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to that. Uh-oh. I can hear something. Can you hear the footsteps? Oh, there he is. There you go, there's our first monster. Splat. Can I get anything from him? No. Right, so the pistol's good, right? I can hear more. There, look. Here they come. I'll wait for them to get closer and then you can kind of see.
Changing mags! Vermin dead!
I leveled up my combat skills. So that was like a rate, like a... They were like travelling around, weren't they? Ooh, got some purple stuff down there. What are these?
Fascinating specimen.
So I think these things are... There we go. Removes toxicity. So if I'm injured and I need to take some of the star tears, which heals me but gives me toxicity, and then I can use that to get rid of my toxicity. Right, another dead body. What you got? Energy boost chew. Triples natural energy regeneration. Lasts 30 minutes.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received
Perfins. 70 toxicity.
That's just what I need.
Nutri Chew gains 30 calories. Good food. So there we go. I've unlocked another thing in my terminal. So I need to go back and accept that, but I might as well grab all these. I really need storage now. If you look, I'm running out of personal storage. There's not like a day and night cycle, I don't think, on this game. I think it's just a... Here we go. I think it's happening. I need to get back. Come on, run. Can you hear? It's getting angry. Clouds are moving. There's rumbling. I'm going to try and get back to my house. You see why I wanted to build my house near where I was building? I'm out of stamina now. Sky is changing colour. The clouds are being pushed away. We're about to get our first StarRupture, I think.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Here we go. Look at it glow. There we have 15 seconds at this point to avoid it. Right, here we go. What I want to do is go upstairs, get a nice view from inside the protection.
Rupturer's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Boom. There we go. Rupture's happened, and look at the state of the planet. Luckily, this building has protected me. It's creaking and groaning, but it has protected me from the fire. Right, let's see. Let's see what happens when I try and go outside, shall we? Look at how hot the door is. I can cool it down with this little device. Now look.
Too hot to think.
Knocks my shield off straight away. And took 10% damage. Oh, my shield's coming back up, but I took 10% damage. Right, so the planet is cooling down slowly. But I don't think I can go outside yet. Nope. So look, my airlock is still too hot, so I'm going to cool this one down as well. There we go. So now I'm just going to wait out the heat. You can see the dust is now rising.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, let's go and explore. You can see my tower protected the buildings from being destroyed. This giant cooling tower. All the temperature has cooled down on the base. And if I'd come over quick enough, a lot of these buildings would have been too hot and I would have had to manually cool them down before they started working again. But everything survived because of the shield building. But as you can see, the planet's surface is a little bit rough. There's no more grass. There's no more water. But what there is these superheated elements. So let's mine this, shall we?
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Huh? I need to analyze it. Oh, I'm stuck. Right, so I need to go and loot all these items before they cool down, I assume. There's more stuff to get, but this will all stay. I think the hot stuff cools down and disappears, so I need to get it now while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Right, there might be there's more down here, I think, unless it goes that quick. But look at the planet. It's wrecked. Oh, I can see more there. But it does recover. It recovers very quickly. Yeah, you would hope so, because otherwise, how do they survive that? Helium inside a rock is interesting, right? Any more? Oh, there's a bit more over here, look. I need as much of that as possible. There's some plants, look. Kind of slowly coming back. Which is quite quick. So the planet's flora and fauna have learnt how to recover from this. They've evolved to recover from the flame and the fire. There's 2 more over there. I'm going to try and get as much of this red stuff as I can. I'm assuming that all the aliens that are around would have burnt up as well. But they do come back. There's always some around. I just think I need the map to be able to unlock that thing. $17 now. I want to put one into the analyzer, but I don't know what to do with the rest of them. I kind of need to keep hold of them. So I'm assuming I use them for crafting or something. Overheated my thing. Get some cake on way. So I think this is another element that I can loot, but I need, and I think this is like calcium or something, but I need to be able to protect this from the storm. And as you can see, my tower is quite far away. Like I'd need another separate tower here, and then ore miners here, and then like a rail. So that's going to be a future endeavour. Any more? Oh, there's more over here. I'm kind of half using this as an exploration as well. Because I know that this is a place where I can get loot. It's just where I store the loot, because I don't have any much storage. I'll be wasting my time to go over there now. I might just grab these 2 and then head back.
Hey, Chris? I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Right, head back and claim our rewards, build some more items, set some more stuff going, and then I can explore a bit more. But I need that map. I need to unlock the map to be able to do those missions. I don't know what this is. Calcium. It goes quicker if you hit the targets, but I could just hit the middle and it would just go just a bit slower. Right, so head up to the base. The base is easy to see because it's near the tower. Look, there's another of those monoliths there, look. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I think that's just a graphical thing from one of those plants on it. So there's another one of those. I mean, it looks like it's smashed, but Is it supposed to be smashed? So I don't know how long it is between the ruptures. I can't get up any higher than that. Go around. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look, it cooled down. Okay. That's what it looks like when it's cooled down. We need a load of elements. Ah. So the star tiers were on the ignitium or ignition, or I just said it was called. This is just a load of wolfram. I can't mine this, but I can laser it. Okay, let's go find out what other missions I need to do for the businesses that I'm working for. So this one, claim the fabricator. And this one, claim the recipe station. Oh, I didn't know I was doing that one. Oh, look, there's the map. Right, what do I need for the map? Calcium ore. Right. To get the map, I'm going to need to mine calcium, which is probably going to be a hassle, unless I just go and manually mine it. Okay, this is what I was going to do as well, right? I was going to analyze one of these. Oh, I can do both of those. 800 points. It just says used in analyzing station. Oh, so... Right. I might have to Google that. Maybe I don't use it as a called ignitium. Ignitium. I kind of want to know if I can...
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes,
Okay.
but I have more of them.
Look at that, 3,080. So this is just for... It says used in analyzing station, so I just have to get rid of that basically. And then that is used in analyzing station, but I use that to upgrade as well. So that means I could theoretically... Oh look, personal storage. Finally, right. Look, I could have got 4,200. I could level up. Music's getting really loud. I'll change that because I don't want it to be too loud in my ear. I mean, it's really low. Apparently that's... Oh, this is the planet coming back, look. That's what the noise is. Look, the grass is growing back. The sun is finally reset. We're back to normal. Life will find a way. Right, so I've got 4,200. So if I wanted to do that, I could just stick a load of points in to claim that inventory upgrade there. What we got then? So that's med stuff, inventory, grenades, map. I might just do that one.
Great
We did
work. The Moon Energy Corporation.
And then that
received
storage
its
depot.
order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
So from what I remember, this, imagine I mine something, and then I put this thing in between a shipping place. That's basically like a storage. So I can store
Arcadia
a lot.
7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. Yeah, so the grass comes back. The plants and the trees and stuff come back. The animals, the water comes back. So we're back to how we were before the rupture, which is good.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service.
Here we go.
Of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
So there we go. So now I've got a map. As you can see, the monoliths are listed, the base is listed, dead bodies listed. The geoscanner, I can go and trigger that now. Some unknown locations. That's where I started, right at the beginning. Drone wreck. Have I not been to that one yet? But I can see my most recent steps. You can see the dots. So I missed a dead body there, but it says could be worth checking out. But I might go back to this because I know what happens when I trigger that. I might go via this. Can I do a marker? Oh, yeah, there we go. Underground cave. Where's even the marker, though? Oh, yeah, you've not seen anything yet. Can I zoom it out? Any more? No. I mean, I don't know how much further down it goes. But, yeah, it's big map. Right, so I need to go towards the marker. It's quite, like, I've got a marker, but a personal marker, but I can't see it. It should be over there somewhere. Maybe it only comes up when you get closer.
That's a snack.
Need to keep an eye on that as well, my drink and my snacks. So I think all this stuff is food, right? The green stuff. Okay. Yeah. I remember. Okay. See me when I come upstairs. Probably. Oh,
Mmm, delicious.
Oh, I could have eaten some of those. That gives me both. Let's use these. Okay. Oh, I need some health as well. Do I take health, which will damage me? One of those, and then look, it damages me a little bit, and then I eat one of those. Fixes it. Ow. Sharp nails. Right, so I'm fully healed. I'm fully food and drinked. Where's this dead body? Straight ahead this way. Let's go and find it. My movement speed is leveled up. I can run a little bit longer. Oh, look, a new location. Is it that? Is that just unlocked? I don't know what the new location was. Must have been that. Ooh, look. Okay, yeah, I remember this. So this is an underground cave. Look, there's stuff down there. But I need some way of killing these plants, right? But if you remember, all the plant life dies off when the rupture happens, so I need to wait for the rupture next time. And then I can go into that cave. So, we know where it is. I never gave him, so sorry. Forgot. No? Well, I'd give her the 3-month one tonight, and then we'll give her the I think it's both of them. She's big, and then we need to wait till tomorrow to do the next one. Yep. There's a big one and a little one, right? Yeah. Should be a big one and a little one. 6 times. What's the other tablet? Is that the one? Which one? Give me the one. Yeah, I thought it was the other way around. I thought that one was the single one, or a big and a little, and the other one was. Anyway, just give her one of them, whatever the dose is.
So,
I don't know.
which one am I giving tonight?
Sorry, one sec.
You're gonna have to pick
You need to shout at me because I don't know.
This is one of them. It used to be 1.5, but she's back now. No,
Yeah,
they changed it.
They've changed it without telling us. So give her whatever that one is, and we have to wait for that.
So you're gonna do that one too? They've done it.
I won't remember it's down on the stairs. Right. Oh, look, an alien. Let's go and shoot this guy. So these ones are different
Sam,
from the ones before, right?
Have you been off Earth before?
Stop having conversations when I'm busy.
This is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it.
So those
The
splat.
spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
So hit them in the face and they explode. Oh, right, and there's little grabby ones. Oh, reloading.
I can relax now.
Okay, that was them all. Right, nice. So it did say there's a dead body around here, right? Somewhere right below me. Maybe they're in the cave. Maybe they went in the cave and they got stuck. And that's why they died. So we need to go in that cave later then. Right, so the next mission then is another dead body there and a drone, but I wanted to go to the map thing, so I think it just reveals part of the map. So that's, where is it? There. But Nick, yes, it is a multiplayer game. I think the multiplayer is a little bit unfinished, should we say? Oh, hello.
No more distractions.
Are these things pick upable? No. You can still play it, but I think there's just a couple of like issues that they're in the middle of fixing. Someone just went meow, like it was something important, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so we can trigger this,
Geoscanner
but
initialized.
it's going to get to 100%, and I'm going to get attacked. And I think they stop the thing from happening, so I need to kill them.
Finally. Reloading.
This might start messing with the frame, so might be where I have to change some settings. If I blow these things up too close to me, I get injured by standing in them, so I need to either kill them before they get to me, or I think it went from the same spot. I can hear them now, but I can't see them. There you go.
Vermin dead. I can relax now.
What's the planet name? It's called Artemis or something?
Ambush!
Reloading.
No more distractions.
What are we on? 100%. Nice, we got it. Oh yeah, look, these are collectibles as well. Exploder. Biofact. I don't know what that word means, but Noah, welcome in. We are playing a brand new game, so welcome to StarRupture. The early access, but oh yeah, so then ready, use.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map
A level up with
updated.
combat and an LEM slot is unlocked, whatever that is. Any more of those blue things? Whoa. What's that? Just music? So I'll switch this on now, and this is now like a radio, like an antenna. It's activated. So I think, there we go, look, so now I've unlocked the map here. So there's a few new things, unknown locations, dead bodies, drone wrecks. So basically, it's useful for me to unlock as many of these as I can. Go and see if that dead body is got something good for my pockets. Somewhere over here. Oh, is that him? No?
Acquired.
Apparently he's somewhere here, but he may be underneath the ground, maybe. Oh, no, he's here. What's he got then? Aqua fluid. Heals 30%, gain 28 hydration, but 10 toxicity.
Just what I need.
And the little things fly away when you've collected it. Does it go off your map? Yeah, it goes off your map as well. That's good. There's a drone wreck up there. Let's go and get that. I need as much loot as possible. And now I've unlocked storage. Ooh, look at that. Now I've unlocked storage. I can put some stuff in boxes and make it nice and neat. So somewhere down here. I think it's down below. Yeah, the map is massive. Like, I think it's... Yeah, look, there's a building over there, look. You can go to. And I don't know about all that side, because I never got to go to there on the playtest, but it's a gigantic map. There it is. Doing great at explaining. Cheers, Nick. Yeah, it does help that I've played it before on the playtest, so I kind of know what to expect, but I also don't remember what I did. So I'm half trying to remember and half it comes back to me. I don't really want to go to that building yet because I know it's just going to be storage items, and I'll look at my pockets. What I need to do is go back to the base, build some storage boxes, offload some loot, and then I can come back. Why is it taking so long? It's slow. Yeah, so if I just shoot anywhere, that's how long it takes. If I go round and I pick all the spots that are soft elements like that, it's much quicker. But then you've still got to find the spots. There you go.
That's a snack.
Starters. Okay, there's some more titanium there. So you could build another another miner over here if you wanted. I know I'm going to need a load of elements and resources for crafting, so I thought I might as well grab a few while I'm here. Might as well grab these as well. I feel like my frames are tanking a little bit.
Come here.
Still says I'm getting 110, 115. Very soft when I get a little stutter, like a framey kind of stutter. I assume it's just loading stuff in, but early access games aren't known for being well optimized, so it's to be expected, isn't it? I think the stream's only 60 frames, so if I'm getting 100 frames, you won't notice any better than that anyway. Oh look, dead body. Pistol ammo.
Let's see.
Okay, so here we go. I'm running out of space now. So there's drink and food on this person. What am I like? I mean, I'm alright, so I may leave that there because he's going to stay there on the map, right? And what are these things? Is this calcium? I might take those actually because I think I've got that in my pocket already. And I'm going to need that for later on. What's everyone's thoughts so far then? Brand new game, kind of a new style. You know, new features like the mechanics with the sun. I know it's a shooting aliens and factory game, but I feel like there's a new element been introduced with this. Right. Why is that stopped? Oh no, it's not stopped, it's still going. So let's build the storage first because, like I said, no space. So from what I remember, go to the house and go to the storage. I can put the storage on the wall, look. So you can put it boxes on the floor, but it fills up space. But I can also, if I'd not built windows, that would have made more sense, right? Put it on the wall. So what I'm thinking is maybe I replace these walls if I can. How do I replace the walls? Maybe I'll just F them. So I don't have a window downstairs. My viewing platform is upstairs. And this is my loot wall. How about that? So I can peek out of this side. And I can go up the stairs and peek out of this side. Maybe I could do windows all the way around up here. But I'm going to need storage. So, storage is 60. I need more than that. So can I make any more of these? No, I don't have enough. Do I have enough for one? I've got enough for one. No, I don't have enough for one. I've got 5. I think I can drop an item, though. Let's just drop something that it doesn't really matter. I think I can do that. No. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's there. Right. So let's go and... Oh, do you know what? I need the wolfram ore, though. What I need is titanium. So let's drop something else. Let's drop something I've got a load of. So that's dropped there. Okay, right. So I need titanium. And did I just wait? I'm confused. Titanium. Oh, that's titanium. Yeah, titanium ore and wolfram ore. Is that not what I need? Let me go back. Is that not what I need for this? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. I'm being stupid. Right. So that's 1,000 of those. So now we can craft the boxes. So I do like this. I can do 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we can expand from there, right? So if I just do this sort of thing, like that. Building blocks all stay in my pocket. Ammo stays in my pocket. So this is just going to be kind of grey items.
Hey, Han?
Oh, Jesus,
I prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you
And
think
also,
that
I
makes
think they said-
communication more
yeah.
difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
Food.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Food and drink. I don't need to carry all this with me. I just need to come and get it at some point. I might just keep those 3 on me. Survival food can go in. I can get some of that from elsewhere. Star tiers. These heals, right? So I've got heals and food there. Put on there. So then, what am I going to call this then? What's this going to be? These. So let's find out what the exploder thing is for, because if I just need to sell them, it's called Exploder Biofact. Exploder Biofact. I don't want to keep stuff that I can just get rid of. There's a website called StarRupture Database. That's useful. So it's not used in crafting, so I basically can get rid of it. That I know is using crafting. If I do this, and then this, and that, there we go, nice. So I think I keep all of those. So I've got my ammo and my building supplies. I've got my heals and my food. Now, so let's see what the next upgrades are then, shall we? So this is a med tool used to heal yourself or other players, charged by killing vermin, taking damage and collecting plants. The med tool will be automatically equipped once claimed. So that's one of the options. This one is inventory upgrade, so I'm in the middle of that, so I'm tempted to just do
Your
that.
cargo has reached your Selenium Corporation. We have decided to increase the capacity of your pocket.
Shouldn't click twice in a row like that.
Inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Grenade, I'm not too bothered about. That thing unlocks weapons, so that could be useful. Increases the fog of war area uncovered by the player. Kind of useful, right? And that's useful, but not yet. So I'm thinking, oh. So that it makes more items. Ruby, welcome back. You built that plane and... I think I built that plane. Let me have a look. I feel like you did. I feel like you asked me my favourite plane and I told you what it was. I don't remember what I said. And then you said it was really difficult to make, but you made a different one, right? I just don't know where you would have shown me it. Whether you would have sent me a message on Discord or whether it was... I can't remember. I can't see it on this list. I mean, I have too many messages from people, so I feel like you did. Right. So, ooh, what's this? Increases harvest and mine damage. It's quite good. So, med tool, furnace, grenade, and then fog of war and storage depot. Yes, I've got another row of stuff now. So I think I go and loot that area. So now I can add loads of storage. I can probably add. I mean, I could get to boxes there as well, right? So I could add a row of 12 boxes there. Right, what's my ammo like? I've got nearly 300. Well, I've got 300 rounds exactly. So let's go to this spot because I know that this spot over here is a useful area. I've not finished this cake. She's giving me way too much. Oh. Okay. We're locked and loaded. Let's go and find out what I'm going to find here. Look, unknown location. So this was on the playtest, so I know what I'm going to find, but let's go in. Right, so here you go. Look, well, this is where a grenade would have been useful, right? The ones with the purple eyes are a bit tougher.
Reloading. Changing back.
Shield's gone. Might just run. Behind me then. Ouch. Where are you?
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be
Don't talk to me
intrigued by
while
how
I'm
Ruptura
having a
behaves.
fight.
Of course. If we
Ooh, look.
understand the processes occurring inside
New
it, we
item?
will deepen our understanding of the universe.
What was that then? It was a... So that's another research thing, a slasher biofact. So that's quite tough. Big spring web framework. Do you mean this? Right, so I can do heals.
Nice.
Which has healed me pretty much, but I've also been a little bit toxified. Well, that's not an issue. It goes away eventually. Oh, look. Yeah, so I think it's like a radar or something, like a old radar dish. But there's going to be more of these monsters around. I think they spawn out of the ground. Oh, there's more over there. Look.
Danger! Vermin dead!
I just have to reload when they come in, right?
Changing mags! Reloading!
Gotta hit them in their red face. They just jump about a lot. I see you. You little sneaky devils. Keep your distance from them and they let you heal. This is what Helldivers do for a vacation. Ragtag, welcome in. Yeah, look, I'm on my vacation. I'm just traveling around killing bugs. Every so often he just goes, die.
Danger! Changing mags!
Yeah, well, this is a new game called StarRupture. Just launched today in early access. Because everything's early access these days. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, mate. How was yours?
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created from a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Everything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
You don't build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Whew. Right. Yeah, it feels like it's ages now since New Year. It's gone quick. Oh, look. Something to read. Do people like reading? Oh, I'm getting attacked. Where? I can hear it. Oh, there you are. I don't know whether... I can't quite remember whether...
No more distractions.
Whether you've got to... Whether they keep respawning or whether you've just got time once you kill them. Adam, welcome in. You just keep reading. Yeah, I mean, I like to read stuff, but I know not a lot of people like to listen. Oh, look, greater resurrector lem. Reduce your revive time by 50%. Useful, but I don't have any other teammates, so that's an antidote. And then we've got some... What was that? Standard ammo. So that's a different type of ammo. I don't have that gun. Yes, welcome in, guys. Right, so this is Harvey Summers. That new girl is weird. She just asked me what the fine for what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? They must have had some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone. I mean, murdered, destroyed his disc. So, the disc refers to the people that we are. They call it a sleeve. It's a bit like Avatar. Someone else, your brain is in this kind of robotic fake human. Not necessarily robotic. I think it's like a flesh, 3D printed human that your brain is controlling. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just be on your guard, keep an eye on her, as if we didn't have enough problems with aliens. So, as you can see here, helium. These are helium extractors, and they have building supplies. But each of these should have helium inside it, or at least some components. But when it's lit up, it's got stuff in it. I can build these eventually, but these things are they're not possible to destroy. More building components, more helium. So you can see this is helium deposits, this purple stuff. It's like that. So I can build a helium extractor on them, on the helium deposits, when I find some that aren't already taken by somebody else. Rubble pile. Ooh, aqua gel. Eat to gain effect. 75 hydration. That's
gotcha.
Good. Yeah, Adam, how you doing? My my wide angle, my fisheye lens arrived today. I want to play with it. It's quite good. For like 250 quid, it's good. I need to use it with like real light because I just kind of did it with like the dog and my own face and stuff, but I'd like to try it with proper shoot. Manual focus, but you've obviously got like
slashers.
Uh-oh. Where are they spawning? Oh, over there. You've obviously got the you know, when you have to run. It's a spitter as well. Concentrating. Yeah, what's it called when you well, as you're focusing, you see like things are lit with like a white effect when they're in focus.
Reloading.
So it's quite easy to get things in focus. Still lurking, Nick. Appreciate it. Ooh, so that's the spitter bug. He didn't drop anything. Yeah, like those peaking grid lines, like makes it quite easy to focus. I mean, I think if you were doing like a sport thing, pulling focus would be quite hard. But because it's wide angle, you kind of it's a bit of an easy. Like the tolerance is quite high because you're seeing a lot of the frame in one. Oh, what's this?
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you
There's a lot of
retrieve
talking.
as many
Talks
of them
over
as
me.
possible.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't use it for sport anyway, with it being wide angle. I'd use it for product and in the studio, so I think it'd be quite easy to handle. Had to do some work. What have I missed? I've got a gun. I've been exploring. I'm thirsty though. Wait, let me have one of these. Wait, which one is it? This one. There you go. So, the door's malfunctioning, so I need to get in with a bit of parkour. I mean, that looks useful, right? I could take that. But you can see inside, look. Stuff in there. Let's,
Slashers!
Uh-oh.
Vermin dead! Reloading! Changing mags!
So one more, or is that it? No, music stopped.
I can use this.
Oh, there we go. Got Spitter Biofact. Yeah, so I'm just looting this area. There's this area that I've come to here. It's a helium place, but I'm just looting it up. This is on the playtest. Oh look, here we go. Look. Dead body. It's got calorie fluid and another one of those, which is good for multiplayer, but I'm on single player, so it's actually not good. 90 calories for that. That's quite good. I think that's it for this room. Things seem to glow yellow when they're useful. And that's just a light, right? A bit more of that there. So it looks like you can jump in the top of this up here, look. Yeah, the build quality of the lens is really good as well. It's all like fully metal. Comes in this really nice brown leather case. Do you know what? Wait there and I'll go and get it. You'll appreciate it.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe
Pick a
place.
sword when the aliens come close. I don't think there's any melee on this game. So, this is it. You're on the portrait side, right? So it comes in this like really nice brown leather effect case with embossing on the top. Which way up is it? That way. It's really nice. Like a hard case. And then it's quite a small size lens. Metal lens cap, which is surprising. And then fish eye. But it's really nice, like. Really like tight rotation on it. Yeah. I don't really like that bit, but at least you know what you're looking at when it's in your bag. Yeah, it's nice, really nice build quality, and for the price, I think it's really good for the price. I actually missed, it was on sale at Christmas, and I missed it because I didn't know I needed it until later. So, even though I actually don't own a Sony camera, just the work one, when I eventually get one, now I've got a wide lens for it. So I wanted work to buy it, so I could just borrow it. Yeah, I'd rather it just on the top, so when you look down, you can put it in your bag. But it would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's a melee on this game, which would make sense. Even if you just meleeed with your weapon. You know, like if you just hit them with the back of the gun. Okay, there we go. So I can jump in here, look. Loot up. Calorie. There's a lot of these different ones. Oh, look, war bonds. What's that? So I think I can give them away to the companies. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Okay. To get another bot. Oh no, does that mean... Oh, I think there's going to be a... I'm going to run. I think there's about to be another StarRupture and I'm miles away. Yeah, you can see the clouds moving. I need to get back. I need to build another base closer. I'm out of stamina now. There's my house. The star's about to rupture again. I'm running. I don't want to run out of... Yeah, it has a bit of a Borderlands feel with the kind of... the enemies as well. It's gonna happen. I mean, I've got to... It's a little bit away yet. When the 15-second thing comes up, that's when I'm pretty much going to be dead. Unless I can get back. Right, wave warning. Come on. Come on. This is why I put 2 doors on the base. There we go. Oh, perfect timing. Look at it. Let me in.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's what happens if you don't get back quick enough. I was quite lucky that rumbling noise, I was like, wait, what does that mean? If I'd waited any longer, I would have been pretty knackered.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin.
You die halfway with like, yeah.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
So I think my next one is probably going to be this. So these guys want... See, here we go. Look, they want titanium sheets and titanium rods. So I've got to mine titanium, turn it into titanium bars, and then fabricate titanium sheets and titanium rods. It's quite a lot of work. These guys still want wolfram bars, but they also want wire as well. So I could send them wolf. So if I go
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So I can go and do the future health solutions to get the med tool. Oh look, so we go, lower the temperature. The base is hot, look. So that needs to cool down. This is cooling it all down. If I go over to this stuff, all this is probably going to be a bit hot as well. I'm not sure, how long's it been since the last one? I wasn't actually paying attention to what time it was. Right, so this is getting this stuff. So if I need to send those guys this, like that, and then do the same
That's
thing.
just
for
what
that.
I need.
So that's sending those off to that one. Oh, the underground place. Yes, good shout. Right, let's go to that. That was here, right? Underground cave. There's another underground cave there, I think. But I'm going to go to this one since it's closest. Because what can happen is, I think... Do you know what? I don't know if I could even save. Oh, I can save. I did read that one of the bugs on the game is that sometimes you do something in the cave and it blocks you in, essentially. Oh, I also, while I'm doing this, I need to collect all these spicy rocks, basically, because these really give me a lot of XP points and but they only have a certain amount of time until they disappear. So let's grab a few of these while I'm out and about. I've got loads of time because I've got to wait until for it to grow back. The planet needs to be green again. So I've got time until that happens. But I just want to get a few of these rocks because these really they'll speed up my XP collections. It's good range on the laser, right? I'm going to do a little loop. And then I do know that there's another cave somewhere around here as well. Four there, look. And if you look, there's a multiplier on this as well. So it's on 3 multiplier, 4 multiplier, 5 multiplier. Then it's really fast once you're on the 5 multiplier. Over there. I think the other cave might be here, which is up there somewhere. I can't remember what you get in the cave. Do you have a map? Yes. It's not the greatest map. It's one that you've got to so you've got to. It kind of uncovers it with the fog of war. But I've actually triggered this geoscanner, which will unlock this big circle. But when I played the playtest, I kind of learned a little bit about the map, so I kind of have a rough idea of the area of the map that I went to. Right, I can't see any more red things nearby, so I'm probably just going to go via this dead body to the unknown thing. So the dead body, I think, is either up on the top or down below. It kind of looks like he might be on the top, so let's try and get to that. It's only going to give me a bit of loot, but I'm going past. Yes, it is multiplayer already. It's that's available. What's this? Why is that brown? Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, more of those war bombs. I just don't know what they do yet. They unlock weapon upgrades or something. Right. Where are we going? Up here to the right. Somewhere up there. I need to climb up. Maybe this is the wrong way. You can't jump very high, but I think with movement you get upgrades on your movement speed. So maybe I'll get movement upgrades on my jumping. See, like, I can only just do that. There it is. So I don't think there's anything in here, but look, all the plants are dead. So I can drop in.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
So I think that's the heart, and it says on the game kind of files when you load in, it says don't kill that until you've looted the cave because that might reset the vines.
That's a snack.
Is it? There we go. I'm going to try not to die. I should have. I might save before I kill the. Can I not get any of this stuff? No. Just the big ones. I might save before I kill the heart, and then if it does mess up, I can reload.
Acquired.
I might be able to get to both caves if I'm quick enough, but.
Come here.
Is that it? Then I can climb this. One, and then I think you can do this. Maybe not. Maybe you shoot that to get out. It's red, isn't it? Look. Maybe that covers over. If that covers over, you can shoot that to get out, right? I've not actually saved. There's auto saves here, but I've not actually saved. Well, I wanted to shoot that before I got stuck in, but because I was out, and it doesn't make a difference. But Does that mean that cave's gone from our... Oh no, underground cave. I just don't know what that is. I'm assuming then that kills the plant when you're inside, so you can get out. Because if you go in and then the planet heals and you're stuck, well then what's the point? So I'm going now straight this way. Could be, yeah. I've just a feeling that that's how you get out. Is this anything? Oh, this is something, look. Oh, this is calcium. Right. That's a calcium deposit. So to mine this, I need an ore thing on here, but it needs to be inside the coverage of one of those. I've only got 60 rounds left, so I need to be careful. Left a bit. What does even the glow caps do? Oh, it's heals. And the raw material, the quartz ore. Quartz ore. So that's where there's water normally, you see? Right. Somewhere this way. Yeah, keep going. Still got time because the grass has still got to start coming back first. Oh, it's just start coming back. Right, where am I? Straight ahead. I think. Am I in the right place? Underground cave, yeah. I think that heart thing is what you shoot to get out. I'll save here. I'm going to go in here. So imagine just the planet regenerates and you get stuck in a cave forever. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? So pretty sure that's how it works. I don't want to test it. I don't want to get stuck in just in case.
Come here.
Any more for any more? I thought there's some up there then, but it's not. So that's where I jumped through. That's it, right? Mind this bit. Yup. Right, let's get out. Perfect. Alright, so we've looted both of those. I don't have any more on my radar, so I can't do any more. I have to wait to find another one before I can do that. There's a lot of dead bodies around, which means they've got loot on them. So I need to get back to that point and loot it, but I also need to empty my pockets. I think shooting the heart kills the roots, the vines for a short time, so you can get out of the cave. I think that's all that does. It's just a mechanism to get out of the cave when you're if you accidentally get stuck in there. I think that's all that does.
That's a snack.
It's not. It's just basically it's the exit button, I think. Can I control click?
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
So no other. Oh yeah, that there. So close to the goal. Oh, the likes goal. Yeah, hit the like button, everybody. How would you get stuck if there's a way to jump up? Well, so when the planet regenerates, vines grow back over the hole and block the cave. So you can't get down because the vines are in the way. You can only get down when the StarRupture destroys the vines. But as the planet regenerates, the vines, which is happening now, that's what the music's about, the vines grow back over. But if you're inside and the vines grow over, you're stuck in, right? But then you shoot the heart, the vines will open, then you climb out, and then the vines will grow back again. So it's just a mechanic to get out, I think. We get stuck in there until the next StarRupture, otherwise, wouldn't you? So that's an all right. That can go in there. Oh, that can go in there. What did I do with this one? That I can get rid of. Basically, all these can get rid of. These are foods, so they can go in the bottom. Cool. At the moment, there's too many of these different foods, but it's pretty cool that there's an option for this, but there's kind of a lot of stuff already, right? So let's just put those in there. So these, I think, are upgrades for your weapons. So that increases firearm swap speed. And that one is reduces revive time. So these are just like character upgrades. Useful ores, I just keep... Oh, I could just do this with them, to be honest. And then this thing can go like this.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Okay. And so now, what do we want to do next? Everything else needs, like that needs wolfram bars, but it also needs wolfram wire, and so does that. So I could set up something to craft wire, so I could send it to these guys, I think. That might work. Let's go and do that. God organization. Yeah, I mean, my OCD means I kind of feel like I have to get things planned properly, so I know I basically don't lose things. I find it really easy to confuse things and get things messed up. So I have to do it like organized, and my OCD means like things have to be in straight lines and stuff. And the fact that these don't line up with the middle, that does my head in. But nothing I can do about that. So this is sending stuff off to these guys already. Wolfram bars. What else was it? So to make it quicker, I could also do that, right? So this is going to send the wolfram bars, all 4 of these.
Ah, gotcha.
They're going to do that. I think you can get vehicles. I think there'll be vehicles, yeah. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Because it's quite a big map. I'd like a hover something. You know, like, not necessarily a plane, but something that you could drive around without crashing into rocks. That'd be useful. Right, so what else can I do? That one's going with 4, so that one's alright. That one needs the wire. That one needs the wire and the bars. And then that one needs titanium stuff. So I could try and do one of these. It's just I'm going to need to make a... I don't like how tall that is. I should really drop that down. What I might do is I might reset this. Like that. And then we want to build another one of those. Schmelter boy. Smelting. Right, so line it up. Got all the lined up, right? See, like it doesn't quite line up because that's a 4 and that's a 3. So I can do that, so it comes down a little bit. Oh, I did it a bit close. Can't be too close. Maybe they won't do vehicles, would force you to plot out safe. Yeah, it was like Planetcrafter had that, where you could only travel a certain distance before you were you're out of oxygen unless you built more than one house. I'm just trying to organise this properly now, so... there... there. That joins onto that. Oh yeah, think, McFly. So this is a fabricator. So this is getting titanium. But this may need wolfram, which is over there. I guess I could put another ore thing. That could just be titanium stuff. Put another titanium one here and send it down there to merge in a fabricator here. That could be an option. Let's forget about that for now then. So let's do that. So this goes from there to there. You see the core overheat level is at 100 out of 1,000. So my core building over there, that thing is going to keep me going for a while. So that means that it's going to mine the titanium, stick it into the smelter, turn it into something which then goes into the fabricator, which can then get sent off here, right? So then this needs to go to that. So now that's mining titanium. This is why I wanted it on the ground, you see, because you've got to do like a double jump to get up. Right, so now I need to make... The only options I have is titanium bar. So this now needs to make titanium bars. And then it comes into here. This is a fabricator. So I need this to fabricate titanium rods. I haven't unlocked titanium sheets yet, look. I don't know how you do that. But we need to make titanium rods. We can start sticking that in like that. It's going to start making rods. And then...
Maeve,
these guys need rods,
look.
look.
The technical resources for this mission.
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
So I don't think I can put... Oh yeah, put that in there. Well, there we go. So now that's mining up the ore, that's smelting the ore, and that's turning the bars into something, and then sending it off to those guys. So we've got another element going. So there's 4 going to those guys and 2 going to those guys. That's 1,500 though. We're only at 450. So it's quite slow still. I don't think I can upgrade these. So what else have we got then? So the rods are there, the rods are there. That calcium, I don't have any calcium, so I'm going to struggle for that one. And then they need those as well. So when these are finished, I'll have to switch that over to the other one. All I can do is craft more of these rocket things, right? That's the other way to speed it up. Well, I can leave this all ticking away while I then explore further. So let's drop some items off somewhere and explore further. And go back to that place and re-loot. I really wanted to go to that place, and I actually travelled all the way there on the playtest, and then there was an invisible barrier stopping you from going in, which was quite disappointing. So, okay, so one idea could be I go and build another one of these bases, just a room over there, and then I can definitely protect myself if it's bad. So what do I need to build a house? I need the ores on their own, right? So I need ore. No, I need these building elements. So I don't need the ores really. Don't need the ammo either, do I? The standard ammo. Just need the pistol ammo, and I could do with crafting more pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. 100. There we go. If I do emergency suits, I can. Yeah, that'd be useful, wouldn't it? I don't know what happens when you. I mean, I know when I went outside it was hot. It only took a few seconds before my shield was gone, so I don't think it'll last very long. But it'd be really annoying just to keep dying because you're exploring. But that's what I'm thinking. I need one house and one door over here, and then I probably need the same over there. And then whichever direction I'm running, I'm exploring and building on, I can defend myself, right? But then what happens if it's outside of the range of the thing? which it will be, right? Maybe I can't build outside the range currently. House. Can't build outside the base core. So my base core ends here, look. This is as far as I can go with my house. Isn't far enough to make it worthwhile, I don't think. But I'll be able to build a base core eventually. Look. So what do I need? I need one of those meteor hearts, which I can find anywhere, right? There's one here. Inside this. Can my suit save me? I don't think so, because when I stood out in the... just as an example of how hot it is, my shield was gone in a few seconds, so I bet it won't save you. I bet you'll instantly die. It should be a nightmare, right?
Come here.
Right, so my plan then is, right, I need to make the most of having a separate protective tower. So what I need to do is, I do need to loot this area, but I also need to mine in this area here. Because this here is calcium. So I need an ore miner on this. On one of these. And then I need, oh look, enemies. And then I need to transfer the ores back up to the base to be able to send it, unless I just have a separate rocket base here. But that means building the base core to protect. So if I built it here, to protect that area as well as having a house somewhere here as well. If I stick that, say, there. Build this place within range of 2 base cores will use capacity of both. Right. So there is going to be a crossover where both base cores. Oops. I think they're attacking my base core. That's what they were doing then. Yeah, so this covers that bit, this covers that bit. They're attacking this. I'm going to need some sort of protective thing. Well, you can also upgrade the base as well. I don't think I need to do that yet. Ooh, what's this? Base deconstruction. Okay. Interesting. So you can upgrade it with 30 meteor hearts, 7,200 helium, 1,800 ceramics, and 10 ignitium. I got rid of that, didn't I? I sold it all. Or did I? Anyway, that levels up the base, but that means you can build more items inside the area. I don't really need that now. So that's for a future thing. But what I need over here is calcium. If you remember, there was one of the companies wanted a load of calcium. I think it's calcium sheets, which is a little bit annoying. Well, I stick this down here. Maybe this way. I'm probably going to need power for these as well. So that's going to get calcium. I could do with knowing what they actually wanted. So I'm just going to stick this up here. Like that. Then what did they want? It was this one, right? So they wanted calcium blocks and calcite sheets. I think calcium blocks are what the smelter does. So I need a smelter here. Like that. Is that in line roughly? Oh, don't really matter. So I need that, and then I need that to that, and then I need that to that. So once this is powered, this can mine the calcium, turn it into calcium blocks, and send it off. Bring it off. No worries, mate. Yes, it's a good game, this. I do like it. I like it a lot. I'm just going to change this, actually, because I want to do that. And then I want to do that. And I want to do this. And then that goes to that one. And then we get there. Maybe I should have done... Oh yeah, because I can maybe fit another one in here.
Doctor,
oh,
do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
So let's put some power up here. Oh, can I not put that there because of the rock? Oh, no, I can. Right, still not enough power. There we go, that's enough power. There we go, mining calcium. Gonna load it up into here. Oh no, that's locked. Why is that locked? Well, at least this is going to be ready to that then. It's going to mine calcium and it's going to load it up into this. Why is that locked then? How do I unlock that? Maybe I need to research. Let's go and do some research. So if I do that, and then you are going to ask for that, and you are going to ask for that as well. I just can't unlock that for a minute. But maybe I'll go and research calcium. That might fix it. Can't research calcium. What does that mean then? Oh, don't say it needs a furnace. Nope. Research that.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do that because I don't think I can do that. But no, I can't research that either. No. I can't research any of this stuff. So how do I unlock? What have I not built then? Horizontal connector? Oh, recipe station. I can build one of them.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements.
Here we go.
The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Right, now it's finished talking. Right, so the recipe station, I was thinking it's just food, but it's recipes for other stuff as well. So the intermediate building material, which seems to be like an upgraded one, I need to put 1,000 the basic ones in, along with 100 glass, 100 inductors, and 100 titanium housings, and 300 XP. And then the same with this quartz building material. I need to put 35 quartz, 500 of those, and 1,000. So those are all, and then a power cell, I need 400 electronics, 400 chemicals.
I need water.
Oh, dino water. Yeah. So some of these are kind of out of reach for now.
Mmm, delicious.
So that's everything in that section is out of reach. But calcium block, I need 1,000. I need to insert 1,000 calcium ore. I can do that straight away, pretty much. Fabricator, I need 1 meteor heart, really, and it'll mean I can fabricate basic building materials. Titanium beam, I need to insert 600 titanium bars. Same with titanium sheets. I think I needed titanium sheets to send off, so I might unlock that one. And then these ones need blueprints, which I need to find, I think. So let's do the titanium sheets. What did it want? 600. 600, right? It's 196. So I need another 404. But then the smelter, I need the calcium. So I need to go and loot. Why did that fall on the floor? I need to loot a load of calcium. So calcium and titanium bars. Calcium and titanium bars. I should have a load of titanium bars over here, like clogging up the system. Should be in this.
That's just what I need.
Let's go get the calcium, because I can just mine that. It'll take time, but it'll mean I can make the blocks, which will then mean I can ship them and get XP for that. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. I always forget to say that, but it definitely does help. And if you're not subscribed and you want to see more brand new games, more survival, more simulators, anything kind of like horror, anything fun like that, then this is where you're going to get it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over that way. If you do want to join the Discord, !Discord, and you should get a link. If you don't get a link, it's because YouTube blocks links for some reason. My portrait. You can get it from the profile. Right. How many do I need? How many have I got? I need 1,000, and I've got 33. It goes really quick once you get to the 5 multiplier. I wonder if I can get it from this. This is going to be mining, but it doesn't go anywhere, right? This will give me 100.
Just what I need.
We can do this, and we can work together. That's 28 already, look. I'll have it in no time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to overheat. And then I'm going to grab it from here. That. defense it. And go again. I guess I could build another. Build another one of these guys and connect it up here, right? Might do that. It's all useful. Night Bros, welcome in. How you doing? I guess I want to do it there. I want to do that there, like that. Yep. Phone is on once. I'm watching this till it dies. Oh well. Hopefully, I'll do enough fun entertainment for that. Depends on who your phone is of how long that lasts. But I won't know that you've gone because you'll just disappear. But you might as well hit the like button while you're doing it. Use some of that battery to hit the like button. And maybe even hit the subscribe button if you fancy it. But we're playing a new game. This is called... oh, it's actually going to build that on its own. This is called StarRupture. Think Satisfactory crossed with Starship Troopers. And that's probably about what you're on. I'm collecting a load of elements to upgrade my base. My base is over that way, look.
Oh, yes.
You're liking sub, thank you very much. Night Bros Gaming, I assume you're a gaming content creator as well? If you have time with your battery, let me know what kind of games you do. If it's anything like the games that I like to do, you'll fit right in. This is a bit of a chore, but it's necessary. Just got to make sure I've collected enough calcium. These are just calcium deposits, and these miners are grinding away, collecting the calcium. As soon as that's overheated, I'm grabbing this, and then I'm going to go and grab... Ooh, I can run on this. That. And then, let's just go back this way. 600, I need 1,000. I think I've already put 150 in, so I need just less than that. And we overheat. Oh, I can't quite reach, that's annoying. Take that. Take that. That now, 750, nearly there. The double jump reminds me of Destiny. What's that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 880. I think that's enough. I'm just going to grab a chunk out of here and then we'll go.
Nice.
Okay, let's head back. Head back to the base and see if we can unlock that calcium block. Here. There we go. Calcium block. Right, now I've got to go all the way back and activate the smelter. And then that'll make calcium blocks, which then get sent to these things, and that'll send off to whichever crazy company is interested in here, right? Calcium block. There we go. Let's load that up while I've got some spare calcium. Ooh, extendable walkway. Will that fit here? It will. Yes, it will. Might as well do that. And oh, the power's gone. That and that. Witch, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? We are fighting aliens. We are grinding for resources, and we are trying to survive all at the same time. Hello everyone, what am I missing? Stupid outside work. Yeah, so this is called StarRupture. It's a game that you may have seen it. I played the playtest back in the summer, in July time, and the full game's just released in early access today. So I'm just trying it out. It's a bit like Satisfactory, crossed with Starship Troopers is what I'm saying. So you use these, you collect resources by using a miner like this, just collect resources, or using these big ore machines. You see it's like it grinds material out the ground. And it goes, I've got two of them. So why is that one not working? Is that just full? Oh, I've not told it what to make, I guess? Maybe not. Oh, look, is that blocked? Is that what it is? Anyway, yeah, so you collect resources or you use an ore miner to mine it. And then you can use these rails to transfer it. It's transferring it into this smelter, just turning it into another element, which is then sending it to these orbital launching things, which then sends the materials off through that portal up there, back to Earth, and I get rewarded for it. Build another one of them, I guess, the smelter. Anyway, but as it unlocks stuff, so like for example this one's nearly unlocked. There we go.
Future Health Solutions is happy with your product.
So I get reward for that, and then this one I'm also working on.
To assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Let's go back to my terminal then, because this is happy. This is working for this company. They're just sending it off. So the interesting thing about this one, you may have seen a short that I posted on it a few months ago. The sun up here, the star, every certain like half an hour, every hour maybe, it ruptures, which means
I'm really impressed.
Basically, it sends out a big wave of fire, of like plasma maybe.
Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon,
which then
Mars,
fries the surface.
But mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a
right.
spaceship in midair.
So I can claim my med tool.
You know that feeling when
Now I've
you
unlocked the med
accidentally
tool.
get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according
So I can heal
to
myself.
plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun
Well, this
and
is
you
the-
shot your kneecap.
This is the
Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive
release.
sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. A good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
So, now I've got to decide on what I'm focusing on next. So if I do another one for Future Health Solutions, it gives me a LEM machine, which is limbic enhancement membranes, which allows me to do upgrades to my character. Now I've got to use these things, so that if I use one of those, it reduces the revive time, which I don't have any friends on the game, so I can't revive anybody. This one increases firearm swap speed. Well, I've only got one gun. Ooh, sorry, I'm tired now. And then there was one other one somewhere. I'm sure there was. Or maybe it was one I could unlock. In fact, I think I left it back when I was researching, when I was exploring. I think I left it there. Because a StarRupture was happening and I decided to run away instead of getting burnt to death. Do you know what? Take that. So, what was I saying then? So that one, that's the upgrade, but I can't do that, so there's no point focusing on that. This one is a furnace, which gives me a load more elements. I need titanium sheets or titanium rods. I think I can do the rods, so maybe I could do that one. This one is grenade. I don't really want a grenade, but it would be useful. Wolfram wire, I could do that with. This one is the one I'm working on now, the calcium blocks. That gives me... Oh, there we go. That's one of those LEM upgrades. Increase the fog of war area uncovered. So an extra 15% uncover of the fog of war. Not massively upgraded from what I've got. And then this one is Wolfram wire and Wolfram bars. I've got loads of the bars, so I can do this one for a storage depot, which is basically an inline on the rail storage. So I could store any element in there if I tell it to. So let's go and get that rocking. So this is my main resource area, I guess. So if I do that, now it's going to send them off. That. So that's now sending all those off to the robotics place. This is sending the bars on these two. Guess I could make more of those. So that's doing this one. I can't remember what the upgrade is for that one, but I'm a third of the way through that one, just over. So that's grinding them up. That's smelting it. Oh no!
Prepare for a wave.
This is different. Normally there's a rumble. Normally there's a rumble starts and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then that wave one only comes at the last sort of 30 seconds to go. So we go which? We're going to get another rupture. I can't stand that side, otherwise I die. Come on then. So the clouds are being blasted away. Turn my torch off. Don't need that on. I can only really see out this window, so I need to just wait. There's no rumble, which is concerning, because that means that maybe that can happen in the future. It just tells me that. Oh, I wasn't walking then, it was making the walking noise. Here we go. Is this going to be different then? It's cool that, isn't it? No, it's like a proper wave. It just normally the rumble starts and then I start running back to the base and then it goes orange and then red. This time it was white, then orange, then red. I don't remember that.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Whoa!
Prepare for impact.
Prepare for impact. Maybe it's an hour, because I think it said 3 hours something last time. Now it's 4 hours something, so maybe it's about an hour. Every hour the eruption goes off. Cool that down with some sort of magic. And there is a cooked surface. And this tower, this cooling tower, is what protected my base from being demolished. That's how quickly I get hurt though. My shield's gone down 20%, well, to 20 from 55, is it? 50? Here we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. Let's go and grab these. So these elements only appear after a rupture. And a limited amount, and then after a certain short amount of time they disappear and you can't get them again. Ignitium, I think it's called. Where else we got ones? A couple over there, but that's quite far. I wonder if you could up how many double jumps you can do. If it's one of the lem things, I bet it is. They're all still really hot though, at the bases. Actual buildings are still cooled right down, but the bases are still hot. Got 21. That's quite a lot. You get 2 per rock. So I need to go back here, re-loot that bit. I've not been up there yet. But I'd have to do it all on this stream, right? And come back to this. Ooh, oh, there's another drone thing here. Ooh, it's a big drop. Damaged logic board. Can you do this though? Didn't really slow me down. I didn't take damage, but it didn't really slow me down as much as I expected. Like on Destiny, you had the double jump, and I was always a Titan. Ooh, dead body. Pistol
I think
ammo.
I can use this.
Some snacks. Yeah, well, I was always the Titan on Destiny, and he does a double jump, and it stops him, and he almost goes back up again a little bit, so it slows you right down. Right, I think I can unlock this this thing here as well.
Reloading.
I've got loads of ammo now. I've got 200 rounds, and when I trigger this, I just have to fight off some waves of aliens. So let's go and trigger this now.
Geoscanner initialized.
I see it.
Enemy spotted. Yeah.
Whoa, he's got it. Probably where I need the grenade one, right?
Reloading.
Halfway there. That's not bad. Should have took longer on the. Oh, here they go. Should have took longer on the playtest. Maybe they've tweaked it. Damn it.
Changing mags. Vermin dead.
Oh no. What's that noise? Oh, blowing up.
Changing mags.
So that means I've unlocked this part now, look. Reveals a large area of the map. So I've got these dead bodies here and the looting area there, and then I think this green area you can't go in yet without some kind of protective shield. So I maybe need to upgrade my character to be able to go there. I'm just going to go and quickly have a look. Because I remember looking at it from the playtest and being like, ah, can't go there. See this bit here? It's some sort of radioactive, don't know, nuclear area which I can't go in. There's a dead body here though. Around here, there he is. More war bonds, more ammo.
Let's see.
Oh look, the green's coming back. Planet's recovering. Right, so if I go into this area, it'll poison me and I need to run away, I think. Nearly in it as well. And there's a data pad, and I'm not going to be able to get in without... Yeah, there we go, that radiation. There's a data pad there. I'm stuck.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Thanks for that. Good tip. So yes, you can't go into this area. All that blue thing is? Oh, it's titanium. Titanium up there. There's a floating rock up there. I wonder what that's about. Right, let's go and loot that area. I've got some space. I can go and loot that, but I can't go into that area without some kind of radiation protection. I'm hoping that the aliens that are killed in this area already have despawned, as in they won't respawn now. So I've already started looting this area. It's just the StarRupture happened and I had to run away. So I need to continue looting. I was in this building. There's a chance that these guys might reset again. Okay, so look, increases max health by 25. Well, that's actually quite good already, that. So I need to build that LEM thing then, don't I? Whoa, that's weird. A storage box with some snacks in it. Ooh, destroyed printer. Okay, so that's... looks like that's this room done. I've already done that room. So there's just this building I was in the middle of looting when I had to run. I think I've pretty much done everything else. I literally got to here and then I was like, ooh, that noise means I need to run. Because this has got a message, look. So from Officer Boris Tilton to Selenian Corporation. Greetings! Once again I have bad news. Our engineer has disappeared. We have had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Please send new crew members. As for the engineer, I personally don't believe this was an escape. The convict's behaviour is excellent. The reply says, greetings, unfortunately the planned budget for the mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. As for the engineer, the convict's behaviour makes no difference here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Until she's found, she should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means her debt has increased to 183,678. I assume it's universal credits. If she's not found within the next 14 cycles, we'll be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer remaining debt to the closest living relative. That's not very good, is it? Alright, what else have we got then? I'm submitting a formal notification regarding the death of mission leader Drew Forrest. Drew Forrest left the base along with the technician in order to locate new potential deposits of helium-3. According to the testimony, they were attacked by the local fauna. The technician managed to survive the attack with serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought with her Drew Forrest's deceased sleeve. After analysing Forrest's disc, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. Thank you for this information. We are sorry to learn this. We're happy to let you know that for the duration of the investigation, you are now to assume the position of expedition leader. Due to the engineer's new sleeve, her debt has increased to 139,856. Remember that our correspondence remains higher classified. And then convict file. Lillian Ward, low temperature engineer, sentenced to pay 150,000 universal credits for illegally giving birth to a male child. What? Sent to the Luna 6 base for rehabilitation due to not being able to pay the fine. Fine continues to increase due to excessive use of sleeves and insubordination. Does not pose a threat. So, they got a fine for giving birth to a male, to a boy.
Rightly so. Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
It's pretty ridiculous, to be fair. Storage, capsules,
Great.
fluid, module. What is that? Something's respawned, right? What the hell? Are they going to come in down there?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to get infected. What? This is harsh. I'm going to die because they've... What the hell? How far does this reach? The hell? Respawn. And then died outside my building and they poisoned me.
Changing max.
At least it didn't actually kill me. Rats. I'll have to go and do the parkour back in there again. Bloody hell. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time. Ooh, we got a blueprint. Got 2 blueprints. What? Do I just learn them? I hope I've not lost them. Did I learn them? Oh, don't say I've lost them. Oh no, there's a different section. Store items are not lost on death. Store items are shared with other players. So there we go. I've got 2 blueprints that are in a different spot. Okay. I didn't know I even see about this. Ooh. Movement level 9. Level 10 I get an upgrade. I've already leveled up my survival once and my combat once. Apparently. Unless there's no level... early level, I have to wait till 20 and 25. Use the lem stations to insert lems. Oh, okay. I've unlocked slots. So I've unlocked a combat slot and a survival slot, but I haven't unlocked a movement slot yet. Makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. Anything else? Take that
Nice.
and ammo. And one of those things, some more ammo. One of that. That's it for this floor. So we can go down. We've got some of those. Open that door. And we have a dead body. And that's a movement lem. Increases stamina regen by 20%. That's quite good.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised to...
Oh, I moved away too far. I'll read this quick. So the Mandatory Journal of Convict E17, who's the woman. I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're going to buy when they get back to Earth, bragging how many spare sleeves they'll have. I'm never going to see the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is I'm making more here than I would have if they'd sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. Though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my co-workers. At least the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately, despite firing off additional excavators. It's all been because of those damn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. The security teams destroy it, but then the machines need repairs. And who do they send to do the repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. One positive about working here is I get to curse whenever I want. Fuck. Even... Wait, sorry, I've got to do this. Fuck. Even writing out is fun. Why is that beep as fast? I need to fix that. Even writing it out is fun. Right, okay. So that's just that woman who they blamed for killing somebody. Oh, there's another box here. More bonds. They're not stacked by more than... Yeah, there we go.
I can
heavy
use this.
ammo. I don't know what the heavy ammo's for. As in, I know it's for a gun, but I don't know what gun it's for. Do these regenerate? Because that wasn't there before. Or if it was, maybe they do regenerate, because that doesn't go away. I mean, that'd be quite useful if there's always something. So, the one thing I forgot to do when I was doing all this was build a house. I needed to build a building so that I didn't have to run that far. How close can I put it? I can put it here, look. Maybe there. And then if I do an airlock, oh, I need to run him away because I don't want him to. An airlock there, and no, there's another one. There. So now I've got safety. If I need to run, I've got an airlock here. I've got a base here.
Changing mags!
I think that's it. So I know I've got a base up there, but I've now got a base down here as well, so I can loot this area without having an issue. And now I just need to do the same thing on the opposite way. Could probably do this, which will be useful. If I do one of these. Maybe one of these. So what am I up to then? These guys leveling up, nearly over halfway. These guys nearly halfway. Those guys nearly halfway. Nice. Right, let's go back and put some stuff in storage, and then I need to get to bed because it's work tomorrow. Nice. Progress. Positive progress.
Acquired.
Yoink. So, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. What else have we got? So, ammo can go in the storage. Oh yeah, might as well do this. So that can do, those can.
Another great day for science.
Do that. So security logger. Okay, that's what that.
This data will be useful.
Okay, right. So, war bonds. Those things. That looks like it's all. What even is that? Stops natural calorie loss, lasts an hour. Gain 45 tokens. So there. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Heals 1 HP every 6 seconds. So they're like. They're not necessarily food, they're like fixes. But they are food as well, if that makes sense. So, food and drink. Shift. Why can I not transfer them as easily? Okay, that's that. That can stack, that can stack. Let's do that. So I've got the drinks there. Okay, that can go there. That can go there. It's a new one of those, look. So that can go there. Okay. And then you guys can go in there. Rare thing, the ammo can go in there, like that. Nice. So really, I can only just wait for those. There's nothing else I can do with that. What other upgrades have I got? Titanium beams. I can fabricate titanium sheets if I put enough of those in there. Oh yeah. Insert those. So that's to make the rotors and the tubes. But I need rods and wire for those, and titanium sheets and rods for that. But I can't make titanium sheets until I've done that. So I'm kind of stuck with that, really. I mean, I could unlock this. Is it worth it? Does that mean my fabricator can just make them? It doesn't cost me anything, or do I need the elements to go in it? When I need to put elements in it, I don't know. Smelter's fully unlocked. I'm sure there'll be more recipes in the future. And this thing, I can't do any of that. So, okay. Oh, what was that? Just the noise of that backing out of that. Yeah. Right then. So, I'm as far through as I can get tonight, I think. Let's go upstairs. Admire the view. And we'll end there and get some sleep. So I'm going to do a save, make a new slot, just in case. And there we go. So that was my first playthrough of the release version of what's it called? StarRupture. So I feel like this is a game I could spend a lot of time on, and it's a lot of head scratching for when it comes to the complicated fabrication section, which I've not actually got around to doing yet. But when it comes to making a certain element in the fabricator, you've got to make sure you've got multiple items all coming into the fabricator, but they've got to go through the smelter and then the fabricator. So it does get complicated, and I'm going to be rejigging the base, and I'm going to be trying to work things out. But I've got time to do that, because on the next one it'll be a case of exploring more to get more elements, and yeah. So it's going to get added to my my collection of games that I'm in the middle of playing. The only thing is it's making it even bigger. So we've got, now we're currently working on playing, I mean, I probably won't go back to Astroneer or Cache Cleaner Simulator. I want to go back to Hail to the Rainbow. The Last Caretaker, I've lost a bit of traction with that, because where the mission was taking me, I was kind of being run down the wrong direction, and I think I'm stuck without them to redo a lot of it, so I might not go back to that for a little bit. Routine I want to go back to, because that was really good, where you're on a 80s style moon base with robots. Soma, I could do with going back to that at some point. Stygian Outer Gods might not do. Then Mon Bazoo and In Sound Mind are definitely on my list. So yeah, a lot of games to get through. This is why I want to do more streams a week, but it all relies on work and family and free time. So but I appreciate everyone who's spent their time to watch the stream tonight. Hopefully I can get another one in. I think my wife's away overnight tomorrow, so I might not do one tomorrow, but I might do one on Thursday. And then I'm not planning anything on the weekend, so maybe Saturday, Sunday I might get some. But yawning now, so it is time to call it there, I think. So yes, thank you very much everybody who's commented, liked, subscribed, become a member. All those things really help out the stream, and hopefully I can keep bringing content that everyone's enjoying. I'm trying to finish editing a video that I recorded that isn't streamed. Normally I edit my streams down into a video, but I've recorded an off-stream thing, which I'm hopefully going to be able to post this week if I can get it edited. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to call it. I'm going to get some sleep. And hopefully I will see you guys on the next one. Maybe Thursday, but keep an eye on the Discord with that link. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. See you in a bit.